Hello? Okay. My mic was disconnected for some reason. That's kind of weird. I don't remember touching that at all. Oh, maybe like pulled it or something. Alright. This is Inscryption. I watched Germa play this, and Germa, you know, isn't maybe the best person to be playing card games, but nonetheless, it looked really cool. Okay, I remember watching Germa playing. It's just like, it's similar to when I watched. Oh god, what the fuck's happening? Who just said something? I just heard like noises. Inscryption. Press any button to start. Okay, I need to make sure this is like. Okay, hold on. I'm on a widescreen, so it's like kind of fucked up. It's like. I need to. Maybe I should have changed the settings before starting. Whatever. Options. Okay. We get like a regular resolution going on. There you go. Okay. That's good. Good. That's good. Now I can see. The wrong one. God damn. There. Alright, I think that's centered. Pog, let's go. It's not centered. Fuck. Hold on. I see the black bars still. So... Get out. Alright, I think that's Gucci. I think we're good. Graphics quality high. I don't even know how like screen shake. What is this doing? This isn't. Oh, I see. Okay. Turn that off because that sounds annoying. Turn that off because that also sounds annoying. I don't want those like screen shaking in my face. Noise effect. That also looks really annoying actually. Yeah, turn that off. Alright, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Quit. Credits. Credits? I just watched the credits now. Okay, no. Continue. Alright, I've seen this game already. At least part of it. I just wanted to play it. It looks like so much fun. It's like a really cool card game where you can like, I don't know how to describe it. Okay, man. Challenge. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. I don't need a reminder. I just watched a really bad gamer try and beat this game. Play the squirrel card. Squirrel. Squirrel down. Alright, yeah, this is really cool because you have to like... What is this? Oh. I'll play your stoat. It's a game where you have to like sacrifice shit to play shit. Oh, it's really interesting. Rules require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell. Commence combat. You could also like tear your teeth and eyeballs out or something to try and win the game. Yeah, Hearthstone rules. Yeah, I'm a pro Hearthstone player. Your stoat deal 1 damage. Add 1 to the scale. Hit the scale all the way down. Oh my god. My cat's being crazy. Like this. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 5? 5 to win. Coyote. Yeah. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. My god, my cat is literally going in. He's darting around this tiny room. Alright, let's shake a card. River Snapper. How reckless of you. It's okay. I'm a gamer. Easy win for the stone. Because you are learning, I will pass. Alright, let's squirrel. Squirrel, place the squirrel. Let's go. Honestly, just stick with this. Dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 on the scale. No, you can play more than 1. I know, dude. I know. You don't have to tell me that. Alright, I'm setting up so I can have my stoat stay alive. Guy's trying to tutorial Andy me. How do I look at the card? Oh, that's how I look at the card. Oh, that's how I look. Okay, okay. 1, 6, 3, 2. Honestly, just kill this guy. Alright. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. I changed this voice like twice already. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Okay. Okay. 2 denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. The undying cat. Sacrifice the poor beast does not kill it. That's awesome. The caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. This, like, sacrifice cat is amazing. And if you could, like, okay, again, I've seen this game before. I know some of the shit you can do. If you can get this sacrificial thing on something like something better, like, this is amazing, because then you could just play your deck. You don't have to worry about. Okay, adder is super cool, right? Poison, everyone loves poison. Poison insta kills anything in front of it. The problem is it costs 2 sacrifices, which is why things like the cat make things like the adder valuable. Taking cat. Cat's amazing. Another creature joins your caravan. Let's go. Bog. Some of the creatures in the forest seem willing to follow you. Came across an abandoned sack and a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. Got a second. Alright, I got 2 squirrels. Another useful implement. Allow you to tip the scales with it. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. You can, like, fucking rip your tooth out and put it on the scale. 3 is as much as you can carry, so I can have 3 items. Cool, cool. You were ambushed while crossing through some rough terrain. You didn't sacrifice me. How kind. Maybe you'll help me. Your turn. Play along for now. That's how I imagine his voice. That's a really annoying voice. He kind of looks like a guy who talked like that, though, huh? You may now see my moves ahead of time. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got the cat. Alright, cat is worth playing in front of this stump because that means he can never put something there. That's like free sacrifice every turn, right? Which is pretty epic, if I think about it. I'd have to put the squirrel down first, though. Doesn't really matter where. Okay. Put the cat down. Yeah. And then we can put the stoat down. It's free sacrifice. Let's go, baby. Need I remind you items? No, fuck you. I'm keeping that. I'm a gamer. I've played this game already. Find the ambitions of Wolf Cub. It ages swiftly. Okay, that thing's gonna, like, level up or some shit. I probably shouldn't have put the stoat here, huh? I also probably should have drawn. I could put a squirrel down, put that river snapper right here. But I'm kind of afraid of this this wolf cub. Oh, this is gonna hit me regardless. I think I'm gonna put the squirrel here and I'm gonna pass. Was I not clear? Dude, there's a boulder in front of him. What was I supposed to do about that? Airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Yep. See, my, like... Oh, fuck. We have to kill that bat immediately. Wolf, cool, cool. We're gonna do cat, squirrel, play wolf here. Wolf should kill that. This is gonna kill boulder next turn, right? So we got a nice line of defense here. I'm gonna do squirrel. We're gonna play squirrel, sacrifice cat, and squirrel. Ripper snapper blocks the wolf. So I think we're fine anyways. Dude, this game's epic. I love this game. This game's epic, dude. It's so cool. Okay, wolf. We don't even need this, dude. I think we just win. Yeah, we just win. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. All right, cool, cool, cool. This is more people. Young Wolf Club, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. I honestly think wolf is like one of the worst cards in the game. It's a 3/2. It's a fucking 3/2. Like, hold on. It's a 3/2, right? That costs 2 blood to sacrifice, so it's a lot of damage, I suppose, but I feel like for 2 sacrifices, it's just kind of not worth. Sparrow. The meek sparrow, an inexpensive, if feeble, flying creature. So this is a shitty wolf that turns into a wolf after a turn, but you have to guarantee that it lives next turn. I feel like it's hard to do, huh? Sparrow, I feel like Sparrow's kind of shit too, though, isn't it? This thing kind of sucks. It's 1 damage over. I'd rather kill something for a sacrifice of 1 than like. Well, I guess what Sparrow is good for, there's like a boulder or something in the way. I can kind of just get a free hit in every turn. But I feel like I'd rather have like a 2/1 instead of a 1/2. So I'm gonna take the wolf club and probably murder it like right now. You stumbled onto some strange stones in the mist. Ooh, you were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. All right, yeah, this is the cool shit you can do. Honestly, I don't really want to do cat. I think I want to do. Because what could I sacrifice the cat onto? I don't really have anything to put the cat down on. Maybe like River Snapper. It has a lot of health, but I don't know if it's that worth it. I honestly kind of want to just kill this. You looked upon your menagerie and select a healthy host. Oh, you know what would have been good? Oh shit, I could have a cat that turns into a wolf, huh? I could do this, right? I was gonna say give the stout the cat ability, because then basically is an upgrade to the cat. Fuck yeah, hold on. Behold the rule book. Wait, what? Can I not go back? Shit. No, wait. Come back. All right, we're killing the wolf club now, I guess. Should I give it to the cat? This works, right? Hell yeah. All right. I'm curious if that like ruined the cat. because it turns into a wolf after a turn, right? I don't know if that like negates all of the abilities that it has equipped. It might. which would be really like unfortunate because the cat is a versatile tool. What the hell's happening? Behold my totem. It inscribes my canine gods with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I can scroll. Dude, I don't even need to use the keyboard. That's amazing. This game's literally the best game I've ever played in my entire life. Okay, we got a coyote and a bat coming in. I could put cat here. Because, well, actually, I could put... Okay, I'm going to take a lot of damage, though, if I don't put something to kill this. He's going to move forward when I end turn. I want to have cat out. And then I want to put stout in front of this. Okay, I don't want to put cat here. Wait, actually, do I? Shut the fuck up, dog. I get it, okay? Give me time. This is a card game. All right, if I put cat here, right? All right, put squirrel, cat here. These move forward. Cat evolves into wolf. Next turn, right? Hopefully it still has the sacrifice ability. I swear to God it better. If not, I'd have to draw squirrel and then play stout in front of this. Kill that, and we're good. We're good, right? The squirrel. Cat. Right here. Yeah. End turn. My totem was granted my coyote the power of flight. All right, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh, my cat has abilities. All right, that's cool. Fuck. Okay, I have to kill both of these right now and deal damage. So I could put stout down with the cat, and if I draw a squirrel, I can also put a river snapper down. This game's the best game I've ever played in my entire life. All right, there we go. Back on the board. Yeah. Put squirrel down. And gain some health back. Sacrifice squirrel. Elder cat. River snapper. Let's go. End turn. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Okay. We have to draw. We're gonna deal 3 damage in a turn. This is gonna deal 1 damage. But it's going to turn into a wolf. So I think I can wait a turn though, because it's just gonna deal 1 damage to me this turn, and then when I play my wolf next turn, I'll kill it. But I think we're Gucci for now. I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, nice hit, dog. All right, squirrel. This thing dies. You're 3 damage away from winning. Thanks for those encouraging words. All right, I got 1 more wolf. GG. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. There you go. I got you, dog. All right, cool. Let's continue forward into the woods, I guess. We got more boys. The ordinary orcupine? What the fuck am I saying? Ah, yes, the mystical orcupine. Ornery porcupine. Porcupine? Sharp quills that await those who dare attack it. This is like thorns, right? So this... once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is dealt a single point of damage. That's kind of shit, honestly. A little bit. Not that bad, I guess. It's a nice, like, defensive card, I guess. I guess it's a good, like, meat shield, huh? Like, if you like have to play something in front to avoid damage, it's good. This card kind of sucks, honestly. Proud Wolf, Vicious Contender. I don't like any of these guys. These guys are too expensive. They're too expensive. Too much blood. I'll take this. I'll take the porcupine. I already have. He does look a little goofy. I have one though. Cool. All right. Illusion of choice. Oh. All right. This is a. I think this is a sacrifice thing, right? And this is I don't know what that is. Oh, this is the. Okay, I'll do this. I like this one. You came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around the campfire. They look upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by the fire. That will enhance its power, said another. You notice one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. These... Okay, I've seen this before. It's like a way to buff your animals, right? Or whatever. But like it keeps implying they want to eat them. I don't know if it's possible for them to like actually eat one of my dudes. I don't want them to do that. All right, honestly, I think Stout is a really good one cost. I feel like him having 2 attack is epic. Random chance, maybe actually. That'd be horrible though. Imagine trying to like upgrade your strongest dude and they eat him. That would be kind of funny. Alright, so this is +1 attack. We'll do Stout. I like Stout. I think Stout's good. No way? Yo, fuck you. Hell way. The fire warmed the poor Stout, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. Another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the Stout away from the fire and left. Thank God. Okay. We're good, we're good. We got another fight here. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent, or I will tear you to shreds. What does that even? That's way too small for me to see. What does that say? All right. Well, I couldn't read that, fortunately. Oh, is it a ... All right. We have a. Yo, that's a fucking bear, dog. Shit. Okay. I think this is the scripted lost zone. Can't draw my first turn. Hate you. We're doing Stout. Right here. This spot, you sure? Dude, there's 2 spots. One of them has a grizzly bear, okay? What do you mean you sure? You want to die to the grizzly bear? Don't smack talk me, Stout, okay? I'll end you. I'm the one with the cards. All right, let's go. Unfortunately for us, there's another grizzly bear coming. Okay, fucking scripted lost video game, dog. Okay. Here, we can survive another turn. Burrow? Protect us. I wonder if there's a way to win this first scripted loss here. Cat. Well, I can't play the cat. All right, well, we just fucking lose. Oh no. You've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. All right. Fetch me the candlestick from atop my barrel besides the door. I have to use WASD. All right. I want to see what this is though. Candlestick. Okay. This kind of makes me a little dizzy, I must say. Okay, cool. 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 Door? Cool. Okay, Jerma made this reference when he played this, but I kind of get what he's saying now. Is this like Hearthstone? In Hearthstone, you can like fuck with the board and just like touch random shit and it just jiggles for no reason. It was kind of fun. Oh my god. Dude, you smell kind of gross. I'm like so close to him. Okay, I can't fiddle with him. What does he want? Candlestick? Oh, there you go. Bring it here. All right, I got you. There you go. Now sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. You make another, I must sacrifice you. Okay. Now, where were we? Alright. That's cool. Try not to die again. Okay. I don't have any room for items. I think that's items, right? The left side. We're gonna go this way. Get ourselves a new friend. Wolf. Ooh, the watchful bullfrog. It leaps in the way of attacking flyers. Cool. It's a 1 cost to block a flying attacking enemy. The reviled skunk, its stench reduces the strength of an enemy. Creature of opposing card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Interesting, interesting. It's stinky. Okay. This is interesting. I feel like this actually has some use. Because losing 1 power when it doesn't attack itself isn't really that all impressive. But I feel like if you could get the sacrifice cat thing on this, and then reduce an enemy's attack who has a power of 1, right, to 0, now you have a permanent side that's always empty, and that is basically a free sacrifice every turn. So it's like, this would be cool, like, with, you could get the cat thing on it. Bullfrog, I feel like I might need this. I feel like flying, probably weak on. I already have a lot of wolves, or I have 2 at least. Plus I have the cat, which turns into a, well, it doesn't turn into a wolf, it just gets like a better cat. All right, let's do bullfrog. Ooh, a group of survivors, starving survivors, throw around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire. The warmth will enhance its health, said another. One of the survivors said nothing, but could not stop licking their lips. There's health increase. Pick something else. This guy. Nah, you. Do it again. The health of the stout was enhanced by the warmth. One of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket. You withdrew, okay. Yo, this stout is like hella cracked right now. Use a 2/5 for 1 sacrifice. That's insane. The trees seem to close in around you as you chill. As a chill mist descended. The distance you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. All right, that's like super loud. Please stop. Yeehaw! This twas the inspector, prospector. Okay, cool. Toy Story prospector. Hold on, dog. I'm gonna need you to just relax for a moment. And maybe just like lower that a little bit. Music's good. I will keep the music up. But I need that like obnoxious clinking to stop. Okay, it's still so loud. Oh, it's fine. Alright, what do we got? Let's take a look. Pack Mule. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Does this include the turn in which it is moving here, or only when it's here? Okay, sorry, I have to do this again, because it's like actually so loud. And now it's like too quiet. Wait, is that music? Is that what that is? Okay, it's not music. Really? Hold on. We're doing experiments. Oh, it is the music. Okay. That like loud, insane clanking is the music. Okay. We're good. I think that should be good for this fight. Alright, I got a boulder here, which I kind of hate. But annoying. Alright, let's take a look. We got a bullfrog. I'll block flight. We got a pack mule. Coyote. I don't want to kill this coyote. Got a squirrel. My porcupine only has 2 health. I don't know if preventing 2 damage is worth sacrificing my porcupine just to kill the coyote. I think I'm just gonna put the squirrel down and like relax for a little bit. I don't really want to put the bullfrog down though either. Let's just chill with this for now. We're gonna take 2 damage, that's fine. Okay, now I could kill the coyote with the porcupine. Because I probably want squirrel. And the reason I want squirrel is because I want to put squirrel here for a setup next turn. And then porcupine down. We're gonna kill this one because the pack mule is useless. Put him down here. Just kills the coyote. Squirrel's just chilling. He's chilling. Okay. Pack mule moved. That's interesting. I want the stout, dude. I wish I started with the stout. Okay. I think I'm pulling another squirrel here. Dude, it's the prospector. Yeehaw, prospector. Oh, he's a scary man. Okay, I can like be in. Oh, yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a big risk here. Draw card. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's the key. Thanks, dog. I appreciate that. All right, so I have to. Okay. That was a big risk that I think paid off because now I have a 2/5. I could kill the squirrel. The stout is cool. He can like talk to me. Plus he's like hella cracked because I keep giving him buffs. Buffs. There you go, stout. This is gonna deal 1 damage to the pack mule. He'll deal 2. Next turn, I think I'm gonna want a squirrel. There's another coyote. Okay, yeah, squirrel. Draw squirrel. We're good. I think this turn, I just want to relax. This coyote's gonna hit me. Gonna move forward, hit me. All right, we got 2 spots on the board clear. Which is perfect. It's exactly what we want here. We want another squirrel. Squirrel. And then river snapper. Okay, this is where... Okay, yeah. I want to kill this one, and I want to put him here because then he kills coyote, pack mule moves, and then he kills the pack mule. Let's go. And then we take 2 damage, but I think that's fine. We're fine. Actually, we take no damage because we trade. We're good. All right, I want to draw... I think I want to draw a squirrel just to kill this coyote because it's kind of being annoying. Squirrel, and then bullfrog. Bullfrog kills the coyote. End turn. We deal 3 damage. Oh, yo, I just got a ton of shit. Dang nabbit, my mule. Cool. What is that? Wait, what is that? Mole. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space and receive the strike instead. Okay. Interesting. So it's like a super defense card. All right. Dude, Stout is so good. It's so good. He's a 2/5. 1 cost. I'm so glad I buffed him like that. That's insane. I don't even know like what's worth playing. I think I just draw squirrels. I think we just win, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw. Also, I know there's a phase 2 this boss, so I'm gonna draw. Let's go. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. Yeehaw! There's gold in them cards. My river snapper, my porcupine, my stout. All of my dudes are gay. Gold, abstract gold. Okay, what do we got here? We got when an opposing creature is placed. What the fuck? Okay, when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Okay, so this is like a defense one, but like shittier, because it doesn't tank the damage. It just gets in the way. Okay, we have a ton of gold, which I don't think is. I'm just gonna. I have 2 squirrels, which honestly I feel like is as much as I need. So if I get cat, hell yeah, there's cat. We're partying. We're partying for days, for years, for a lifetime. All right. Get him! Get him! Get him! Honestly, I'm just gonna draw whatever this is, which is a wolf, and I'm just gonna put a squirrel in the way. Because honestly, right now I'm just waiting for him to kill my golden pieces. Do I have a limited number of squirrels? That'd be bad, actually. That'd be really bad. How much health does this bloodhound have? It has 3. What the fuck? Okay. All right, I'm gonna run out of squirrels real soon if if he doesn't hurry up. All right, adder's gonna kill that. Bloodhound's gonna kill that. We got another squirrel. This is perfect. Okay, perfect. Squirrel here. Then we're gonna do cat. Oh fuck, cat. Shit. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna do porcupine actually. I changed my mind. Porcupine. We're gonna do porcupine right here. Kill adder. Bloodhound can't move there. Fuck, I think I just have to tank the bloodhound because I'm running out of squirrels. I think I have like 1 or 2 squirrels left to draw, and then I'm done. I have the 2 emergency squirrels, I guess, which is good, but I need to get cat down, but I don't have enough space to get cat down. I'm thinking after I kill this adder, squirrel, and then a wolf on this right side. Yeah, after I kill the adder, sacrifice, wolf, right side, kill this. I guess that begs the question what I do next turn, or the turn after that, right? I'm gonna take 2 damage. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just leave it like that. Adder's dead. We got a wolf cub. The wolf cub's gonna kill this, but that's fine, I think. We could always... How much does the sparrow have? Has 2 health? Okay. I think I'm gonna do... Fuck me, dude. Wait, if I sacrifice cat... I mean, if I sacrifice porcupine for cat, then the cat will turn into a 1/3 next turn, and then I'll be able to keep this side of the board. Instead of just sacrificing porcupine and then squirrel to put wolf, I can sacrifice porcupine into cat. Holy shit, I'm so fucking smart. Cat, I need you. Or I mean squirrel, I need you. And then cat, I need you. Kill the porcupine. I'm sorry, porcupine. Oh, fuck you. Oh wait, no, okay, it's fine. We're good. Squirrel down here. Then sacrifice cat, squirrel, wolf here. Cat's alive. Let's go. Bloodhound dies this turn. And we're Gucci. Dude, this game's so good. What the fuck? All right, my cat's a 1/3 now. That's our last squirrel. I think we're fine though. We're about to deal 4 damage. This is about to die too. This is why wolf sucks. It's shitty, and by the time it's able to do good damage, like, they could just counter and kill it. I feel like it's not worth. Yeah, so I'm just gonna end turn. We're gonna deal 4 damage. Let's go. wolf now. Kills my gold. That's fine. The battle has taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation will begin to set in. Nah, homie. What is this? Starvation? If a creature would attack a card bearing the sigil, it does not? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I won't lie to you. Literally, I have no idea what that means. But I do know that squirrel's going down here. And then we're putting another wolf down. And we're killing that wolf, and we're dealing 3 damage this turn. Hell yeah. Dang nabbit! Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. We did it. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare. How does he... No, does he even say anything in Hearthstone? No, he only says it for epic and legendary. There's no for rare, huh? Golden rare. What is this? Strange larva. Ew. Largely unimpressive specimen. And it grows into a more powerful form after 1 turn on the board. Does every card have like a second level to it, I guess? Because otherwise, it's like cat turns into elder cat, right? But then wolf cub turns into wolf, which has different stats. I wonder what decides what stats it gets when it evolves. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? This is another cat, which honestly, like, if I can give this shit stats, like the cat, that's pretty epic. Oh, the uninspiring Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. That's awesome. This is a free, this is like a better squirrel. And I can buff it. Yeah, I'm taking Gek. Dude, Gek is, that's a legendary card right there. Cards that don't cost anything are like, I'm pretty sure, just like what you want to go with. With the sound of Prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears. Hey, the game knows. It was like, yeah, you know, we know, we remember. Oh, we know. We cranked that pickaxe sound to like 10 decibels louder than the rest of the game audio. Self-aware video game. With the sound of the prospectors, with the sound of your newly developed tinnitus. Is that what it's called? What the fuck is it called when there's a ringing in your ears? I always mix these up. I think tinnitus is. What is this called? Oh yeah, tinnitus. All right. Hold on. Do the bit again. We're doing the bit again. Restart the bit. With the sound of your newly developed tinnitus. You carried onwards. Cool. The rank smells of rot and mold permeated the humid air. Oh god, we're in Khaled. Be careful, guys. Every step forwards was answered by some nearby slip or slitter. Dude, good thing I'm playing a card game right now because I literally cannot talk. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. I don't need items. You know what would be epic right now? Getting something onto Gek. Alright, we got a new friend. Bullfrog. Mantis. The fervid mantis. Its prying claws strike both to the left and right. Does it strike in front as well or no? If it doesn't strike in front, I think it kind of sucks. Oh, we got another cat. Take cat. Dude. Cat sacrifice on Gek. I'll go. That's also pretty good. I like the idea of Gek having the cat thing though, because then that means... Alright, the plan is to ultimately get Gek cracked out of his mind, right? Then again, right? You basically always start with a squirrel, and you always have a squirrel. Well, I guess that's not true, huh? Because you have to choose between drawing a squirrel or a card. So you can't guarantee that you always have a squirrel. And so I feel like Gek in this situation would be good, because then I can draw from my deck instead of drawing a squirrel to play a stout, which then just serves as an infinite squirrel, when I could just use Gek and then further develop my hand, right? Or do Gek. Let's go Gek. Kill the cat Gek. Hell yeah. We have an epic Gek now. Gek is becoming more powerful as we speak. Every single time Gek appears, he grows stronger. You got a cat, cool. All right, that's our evolution cat. We got a bullfrog, 1-2 on the other side. I'm gonna put squirrel down, and I'm gonna put cat down, probably. Yeah, because in cat evolve. Well, actually, I don't want to do that. Hold on. I want to make sure cat, whatever's placed in front of cat. Yeah, I think I want to hold off on cat for now. Actually, no, I don't. Because then next turn I can draw squirrel. Next turn, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, I could do squirrel and bullfrog right now. Or sacrifice squirrel and then do bullfrog, but I feel like I'm putting too much on the board. And I feel like that gives him an opportunity to like put like huge shit here that like would just murder my bullfrog and cat. Is what? Well, I guess my cat would have 3 health though, so it'd have to be kind of. We'll put him. Cat dies if I put it here, so we're gonna put it here. And then we'll do bullfrog. Yeah. Do that. And then next turn I could draw squirrel, play reverse snapper in front of that. Okay, that's an adder. My bullfrog is dead. We got an elder cat. Yeah, we're gonna kill the bullfrog right now. Our bullfrog is dead. I don't think there's a point. Well, I guess we save 1 damage, but is 1 damage really that important? I feel like ultimately, we're only taking 1 damage if we sacrifice bullfrog here for the river snapper, and we get to kill this. So this is the only thing dealing damage. This would deal damage, but then elder cat would re-deal the damage, so it'd be even trade. So I'm thinking just kill the bullfrog right now, play river snapper, and then draw from my deck instead of drawing a squirrel and then the bullfrog ultimately dying and being useless, right? Just like have let the yeah, I can draw from my deck here. Don't draw squirrel. We got Gek. Let's go. All right, Gek next turn is gonna kill one of these motherfuckers, and then we can sacrifice them for a card in our hand. This is epic, dude. We have elder cat and we're gonna have Gek, both unlimited sacrifice. All right, yeah, river snapper could fight with this thing. Gek, you can stay in my hand for now because I don't want you to die. We're gonna end turn. We're gonna take 1 damage, technically. Not 2, because again, trade. That's gonna kill my elder cat. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Gek's gonna kill the adder. We can just draw from our deck. We have stout. That's epic. Gek kills the adder here. We're gonna use elder cat while we can, even though it doesn't really matter. Damn, that sucks. I really like elder cat. All right, we're putting this down here. Total misplay. Fuck you, dude. What do you mean total misplay? Fuck you, dog. Get your creepy hands out of here. No, I'm watching you, okay? This guy's gonna fucking slip a bear in there or some shit. All right, let's go. All right, rattle. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, god damn it. This guy have 0 cost adders? What the fuck? Okay, so we're dealing 3 damage this turn. I was thinking of killing Stout, but I don't think that's actually the play here. Well, actually, maybe it is. Because again, this is just gonna kill Stout at the end. We've been missing out on 2 damage, but I think, like, we're not gonna kill him this turn. Okay, if we deal the damage we deal now, take one of these squirrels, put it here. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I'll do it. Okay, there you go. I feel like I shouldn't be using that though, right? All right, we win. See you later, Stout. I'm sorry. I think we just win now. Can even do this, just for the funnies. How brutal of you! You've dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. We precise a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Okay. Let's see what we get. River Snapper, Adder, Bullfrog. None of these are really that good. I'm thinking just Adder, simply for the sake of having the poison to be able to sacrifice onto like Gek or something. This is an item. I don't really want an item. I think I'm just gonna go here. Try and buff Gek. Light, warm light of campfire, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhancing its power, said one. Stop this. This is power, so we need something that... I think Cat having another attack is good. I think River Snapper also having another attack is good. I think 2 health or 2 damage is kind of what you want. 2 or more. Oh, I just kicked my... Sorry, I was saying sorry to my cat. I don't think giving Stout attack is that worth it. I mean, 3-5. It might be valuable. I think River Snapper is the way to go, because I feel like ultimately when I play River Snapper, like, I want him to deal more damage, because he's just like a big dude, right? He's just like a big wall that kind of does damage sometimes, and I feel like 1 extra attack would really go the long way. I don't think I want to give Gek the attack yet. Just because Gek right now is functioning more as like a... or like another cat, which I think is really good, but a better cat. And I'd rather give him health first and then maybe invest in some attack, but I think River Snapper is the way to go here. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, they made hasty retreat with their River Snapper. I wonder if they eat it, like if you buff it too many times or something. Like that's when the game decides like, okay, they're gonna eat your creature. It's been like, wait, yeah, actually, what if that's how you trigger them eating it? Like you do the same creature multiple times over, and then they're like, all right, it's like literally your animal's like actually cooked right now. And then they eat it. All right, we got Coyote. What is this? Card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's a creature opposing it. And then it has this. Submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Okay, we're playing a DPS game here. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, you know what would be so good against this? Bullfrog with a Porcupine? Because then he can block the attack and he could kill these things. Though I feel actually maybe that's not a good idea, because these things are kind of shitty. They only deal 1 damage. And whatever you put in front of it is never gonna die. So maybe not. I think the plan, at least for now, is squirrel into cat, which evolves the turn after. Then I can put bullfrog. I don't actually want to put bullfrog there. We can put porcupine. It'll kill this coyote. Yeah. Okay, end turn. Deal 1 damage. These come. I take 2 damage. Oh wait, no, that blocked the kingfish. A thorny rebuke. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, my cat can now deal 1 damage per turn. I'm gonna take a card. It's me. Hello, Stout. Stout, I'm gonna put you here, okay? Put you right here. Fine. There you go. End turn. We're winning. The otter. Adder? I don't know if I want adder right now. This river otter basically just can't die, so it's dealing 1 damage to my Stout every turn, which kind of sucks, honestly. Like, that's not that good. Well, he lost. That was, okay, what is this? This is like blood. Okay, we could go to the right where there's like blood cards. We can get a new friend. There's also a sacrifice up here, which is kind of interesting. And then there's like some weird witch demon bird skull over here. I want to know what this is. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast. Decide the cost that you wish to play. Oh. Kind of have like a sacrifice build going, so maybe 3 might be good. Then again, 1 is a lot more versatile. So I feel like if I get 3, I'm gonna get something cracked, right? Then again, if I draw like a 3 blood card, like at the beginning of the game, that's gonna be like super ass. So we'll go with 1. I hate that. I want to kill this. What were you expecting? Not this. Can I put this in the? Can I put the? I'll go give this bird to the guys by the campfire. They can eat that bird. Ah, okay, that sucked. Campfire. Let's do a sacrifice. All right, let's see. That's really good. This porcupine? I think I want to give poison to somebody. But who? I feel like flight isn't that cool. Again, I'd rather just like kill something. So I guess if like a rock is in the way, flight is pretty good because then I could just like kill him in the meantime. Porcupine is like sometimes useful. I don't think porcupine is that useful though. It's like 1 damage when it takes damage. Like I don't really like that. I think this is also kind of useless. And I should do poison. Goodbye, adder. It's me. Who would benefit from poison? Probably something with high health. River Snapper is way too costly though. Plus I buffed River Snapper. I feel like River Snapper would have been a good choice if I didn't increase its health. Stout might be good. Stout is River Snapper, but like cheaper. Has 1 less health. Honestly, I'm just killing Adder because like he costs too much, and he's not that useful. I feel like just put it on Stout. Okay, wait. If I put it on Stout, that means I will only be able to put 1 other thing on him. Fuck. I don't know. This is too hard to decide. Hmm. Oh, I can change my mind. Okay, cool. Do I want to give any of these flight, though? I could give the adder the porcupine ability. I don't think that's that good. I'd rather just give the adder, or the porcupine, the adder's ability. Right, that would make more sense. Okay, does poison work with the thorns? Sharp quills ability? Is dealt a single point of damage? I don't think so. Yeah, when a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So when a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, it doesn't say when it attacks another creature. So once a card bearing the sigil is struck, is dealt a single point of damage by the porcupine, right? Does porcupine work with adder? I'd so can, because then that'd be pretty good. You could literally put porcupine in front of like a bear or something crazy, and it'll murder it. It's like a trade, right? Cheap trade. I think that might actually be an interesting fringe use for porcupine, because I feel like porcupine is mostly useless right now. So I think I'm gonna do that. That sounds actually very interesting. Let's go. See if this works out. Hopefully that works. I hope that works. I really do. All right, we got our cat, we got a squirrel. We got River Snapper. Probably put River Snapper down right now. This thing isn't gonna hurt River Snapper. What the fuck? Get the spider out of here, dude. Okay, so we got these two, which are dealing constantly 1 damage to me, and then we have a coyote. I can't block these, so I feel like I have to block the coyote, huh? I'm probably gonna put cat in front of the kingfish or whatever it's called. Kingfisher. Squirrel. Cat. Cat down here. We're gonna deal 2, 3, 4 damage. Holy shit. And then I'm gonna take, I'd have to deal next turn. Okay, it deals 4 damage to me. And then I'd have to prevent 1 damage from being dealt to me. Or I'd have to prevent, yeah, I'd have to do at least 4 damage to him next turn. Can I do that? Or I guess I just have to kill the coyote and then deal 2 damage. I have to kill the coyote and then deal 2 damage, otherwise I die here, right? Yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna take 4 damage this turn if I don't block the coyote. Which means 1 more damage kills me. Which means... this is too much. Okay, 1 damage kills me. Jesus Christ. River Snapper. Yeah, 1 damage kills me, so I'd have to kill the coyote next turn, which I could do with River Snapper if I draw a squirrel. But then I'd only deal 1 damage, not 2 damage. Well, I guess I could play the porcupine as well, which would deal 2 damage. I need to think about this. Okay, they come down, they deal damage to me. Coyote comes down, deal damage to me, that's 4. And then my cat evolves into 1. My cat's gonna deal 1 damage. I'm going to kill the coyote, right? While my cat deals 1 damage. And then I could play a porcupine. Wait, no, I'd have to draw a squirrel. And then I could play the porcupine with the cat, so I deal 2 damage. Which would bring my 4 down to 2. And then I take another 2 damage. Which brings me back up to 4. Okay, I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I don't think I have to sacrifice my porcupine here. I think we're Gucci. I'm gonna end turn very hesitantly. Oh, okay, that's not a good sign. Squirrel. River snapper. Porcupine. Do I lose? Do I lose? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I should have just blocked it with the porcupine. I didn't know he's gonna play Sparrow. We were stopped along the way by a trapper who's looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares.
Here to look at me pelts. Oh, I've got some pelts. Take a pelt, free of charge.
I don't want this. Okay.
You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts.
How much gold do I have? 9. I'll take this. Thanks. Okay, I've seen these before. So these pelts, you can trade them later on for other like cards. But until you can trade them, they stay in your deck and they fucking are annoying because you draw a card and then you get a fucking stupid 3 health shield that's useless.
Thanks for your business.
The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. Thanks. Cool. Okay, we can get an item we can sacrifice. Honestly, now that our deck is kind of diluted with pelts, I feel like it might be better. Oh wait, no, because if I sacrifice something, then that means the chance of drawing a pelt is increased. Maybe I don't want to do that. Let's do fire.
Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power.
Sure. Or give me something more power. Honestly, Sparrow? After last turn, I feel like I kind of get the value of a Sparrow now. You could just trade really easily. Or you could just like whittle away at health. Because honestly, like 5 damage, to have to deal only 5 damage is not a lot. So having something that just deals 2 damage and just avoids everything in front of it, I feel like may be good. Let's give him 2 attack. Enhance its power. You suspect the intention of those fibers were less than pure. With your Sparrow and Tau, you retreated into the woods. A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from the pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet.
I am the angler. Go fish.
Alright, cool. We got Gek, let's go. Alright, this guy's got a kingfish. Kingfisher. Interesting. That's kind of good, because that means I could just put Gek down in front of it. Honestly, like, the rabbit pelt, kind of annoying. Let's go River Snapper.
Which fish? Hard choose.
My God, don't. Okay. We have a rabbit pelt, that's good. Cat? Okay. I could put cat in front of this as well, because it's not gonna take it.
Pressure fish. Easy choose.
Okay. Will he choose this?
New fish. Easy choose.
Yeah, that's not a fish, dog. That's a rabbit pelt. All right. Oh, we beat him already. What the fuck? Too fast, too soon. Wait, what? What is this? Hey, yo, what the fuck, dog? This is cheating. This guy's cheating. Wait, what the fuck? I was about to win.
Oh yes, my mighty wolf. This will surely help me obtain victory.
All right, I guess we lose. Fucking scripted lost video game. Oh, go fish. Okay. Fucking creepy ass hands reaching for me.
You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento.
Your very own death card. All right, this part of the game is also so cool. Ah, it's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be a perfect memento of you. Here's some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Choose a card to draw cost from. Rabbit Pelt, of course. The cost of free from Rabbit Pelt. Okay, so basically, I think the lore of the game is that when someone plays this game and they lose, they die and become a card. And then the card goes into the video game. That's why when you start the game, you can only pick continue. You can't pick new game because the game's been played already, right? So this is a free card. And another, this is time, I will use the power of health and numbers. Golden Pelt. No, thank you. I'm gonna take Wolf. Wolf is pretty good. If I can get a Wolf value stats for free, that's epic. 3 power and 2 health from the Wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. Cat? Hell yeah? Like, why would I not do cat? Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. This is gonna be the best card ever. I never did ask your name. Start. It's me. There is now but one final matter. The portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. A resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You can gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason, including sacrifice, I believe. Hey, what's up, Stout? Yo, what happened to your stats? I worked so hard to get you up, Stout. Okay, we got a Rattler. Yes, basically this is like a really interesting roguelike. This game is so cool. Alright, we're gonna do Swirl here. We're gonna do a Stout. Just like right here. You gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Okay, cool. That's end turn. You deal 2 damage to us, it's fine. Don't really care. We're gonna do another squirrel, and then we're gonna do... Oh wait, my Stout doesn't have a...
bullfrog. Fuck. Alright, let me take this squirrel real quick. Just really quickly, let me take this squirrel. We're gonna do a squirrel here, bullfrog, put him down here, and then with that we can play a possum and just murder this. Look, we'll get new items, it's fine, we don't need that. We don't need that like emergency squirrel anyways. People who use items in video games, they're bad gamers. Pick a squirrel, I guess. We got a rattler coming. Stout's gonna die, but that's fine. I think we just... Actually, I think if I just do this, we win. We just win. Right. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh! I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. Alright, dog. It's besides the safe. 273. What does that mean? Dude, there's so many abilities. What the fuck? Hey, you should play D&D. Oh, really? Yeah, that sounds really fun. I should play D&D. D&D handbook. Like I'm back at school again. I have to read like a biology textbook just so I can play some D&D. All right, 273. That's a code. Did I do it? Okay, guess not. Adder, squirrel. Okay. That's interesting. Hold on, stream check. Keep saying my like internet's like being funky, which is weird. What was it? 273? 273? Stink bug? Ow. Hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron grip. It's the stoat ran. That stunted wolf. This madness must end. Put that away. Alright, thanks. I have a key. What do I use the key for? This? Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I've seen that. I remember Germo was trying to do this, and he was just hitting random buttons. Like he was like, chat. I could do it, chat. I understand, chat. I totally get it, chat. 100% I understand. Believe me, chat. I got it. I was like, no, Germo, you don't. You don't. I forgot that I had put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. It's a stink. Or skink? I don't know what. Right? Okay. So this is like the game board, right? So this is in my hand. This is going to be played. This can't be moved. So we're trying to win the game, which I think okay, I can't move that. There you go. Wait, what the fuck? 3, 4, 5. Isn't that 5 damage? Okay, now I'm confused. I don't get it. Oh, these come forward, huh? Yeah, that just kills me. Wait, that doesn't kill me. Okay, this is clearly the game board, right? Oh wait, I don't know what this symbol means. What does this symbol mean? Oh my god, what did I do? Hold on. It's like a broken tail symbol? Do I not know it yet? Oh, here. A tail is created in its place and the card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So when it takes damage, it makes a tail and then moves to the right. That's interesting. That means if I hit this, it leaves a tail here and then it comes here. Well, this would just die though, wouldn't it? This would just die. So this deals 1 damage. Oh, I could just do this, I guess. Why is this 2 damage? Okay, so it's because I still haven't seen this like function in game, so I can't really tell what it's supposed to do. I can't move this. 2 damage. Oh, it's leaving a tail and then it's going over here. Oh, it's like... So this is only dealing 1 damage because it's moving, and blocking all these attacks. And then this is... Right? That means I have to not hit this and instead do this. That should be 3, 1, 1, should be 5. Oh my god! Okay. Cool. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Cool. Okay, these can't move anyways, so I feel like... Okay, so ants, their attack is based on how many there are currently there, right? So this should be 4 attack for this one. Right? Because there's 4 ants here. This will deal 4 damage. Yeah, okay. That means I have to figure out... Oh, I could just drag this down. Wait, no. This would be 3 damage plus 1, which should just be 4 again. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. No, wait, what? Oh, because this is here. Oh, I can't move this though. Oh, and then this sweeps. That's right. Fuck. I have to have something here to block it. That's almost right. If I put this here, that just blocks this, so I deal 2 less damage. Doesn't make any sense. So this is almost 4. This is dealing damage. This isn't dealing damage, which means if I move all these up, this can't move. Oh, but then this does that, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. I win. Never mind. Caged wolf. Curious. Okay, these are all porcupines. This guy moves, blocks. This attacks. This is just free 1 damage. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. This is 2 damage, right now. From this and this. Okay, I can't move this. If I do this... Oh, this isn't getting attacked, though. Isn't this just how you win? No. Oh, it's getting attacked by this, so it's moving. So it's taking 2 damage here. Right, it's taking 2 damage here. Then this gets blocked. This is also blocked because there's a tail there now.
And then he moves again. Wait, no. There's no tail here. That's where the extra damage is coming from, right here. The tail's here. And then he blocks this 3. Which means I want to drop this guy. Oh, I can't drop him. Fuck. What's the point of the porcupines being here? Or the 1 damage? I feel like that doesn't change anything. Right? This hits this, it moves. I can't move this though. I can't move this either. So this is always going to hit this. Wait, what the fuck? How does moving this here increase damage? Oh, I'm dealing 3 damage now because this... Oh, okay. This is hitting this and it's killing it. Which means this doesn't get to attack anymore, right? Yeah, okay, so this is 1 damage dealing here. This blocks this and this. But if I do this, this kills this. Which means this can actually attack. Which means I can get rid of this, put this here, and that's 5. Cool. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. Cool. It's exciting. Can I do anything about any of this stuff? Or is that it? Oh, free gold. Cool. Can I leave? Alright, let's get our little statue. I still don't know what this is. Don't know that either. Alright, let us continue. Coyote, a meager coyote, but what did you expect for only bones? Okay, so 4 things have to die to play this. That sounds horrible. Oh my god. This is horrible too. Once past its monstrous fangs, 3 damage, 1 health. I have to have 6 things die for that. These all suck. The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. That seems like a really cool sacrifice ability. Give that to Gek when I inevitably get Gek back. You know, you're free to get up again. Keep the blood flowing. Alright. Powerful item, turn this and I'll skip my next turn. A rock may get you out of a hard place. I'll take the free turn skip. Some bone tokens for a rainy night. That's 4 bone tokens. I don't even know if I need that. I'll take another pair of pliers. Feeling overburdened enough with full 3 items you carried on. Alright, let's go. I don't even know what's in my deck, honestly, at this point. You again. Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have. Another friend here. You've got to be. I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Okay. I'm sorry, Stinkbug, but you're actually worthless. You suck. Okay, he doesn't... He's not that bad, actually. We got a tree. We got a wolf cub coming. Squirrel? Squirrel here, stout here. Probably. Squirrel here. Stout right here.
Keep me alive. I'll try my best, dog. All right, no promises. There's a porcupine. You'll survive the porcupine. Oh, actually, you won't survive the porcupine. He's gonna die to the porcupine. He's gonna hit it. You got 1 health, deal damage to him. It's gonna hit him, and then he's gonna hit it again and then die the turn after. That's unfortunate. Got a wolf cub. Kill the wolf cub this turn with a stink bug, I think. If I take a squirrel. I only have 1 bone token. If I take a squirrel, sacrifice, hey, keep me alive. Instantly sacrifice him. Honestly, I might do that just because I'm afraid of this wolf cub turning into a wolf. I don't know. The only way to deal with it would be to play another wolf, though I guess Stoat's just gonna die in 3 turns anyways. So if I get rid of this now, I deal 1 damage though. Like, it's not that scary actually. And then wolf, I could just kill with my wolf the turn after, right? Or I could sacrifice Stout next turn when I know he's gonna die. Let's draw that, and let's just tank the hit. One damage anyways. Okay, never mind, it's 3 damage. Never mind, he evolves first and then hits me. Okay. Sorry, Stout, you're gonna have to die. This is just how life is. Matter up at the squirrel. Actually, I could put the stink bug and then sacrifice the stink. Oh no, I can. Yeah, here we go. Kill the wolf, and then stink bug can go right here. That porcupine's useless. Back in the game. Stink bug's gonna die to the porcupine again. All right, we could sacrifice him. If we need to. Oh, we have so much fucking bone shit. I don't want to play with this bone garbage. Ant queen? Interesting. Play the opossum, I guess. I think we just win, though. Yeah. If you desire it, you may stand now. It will allow me time to plan. Sure, I guess. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me to plan for our next encounter. But do keep your hands off my possessions. Dude, I already explored this place. And I'd like touched everything already. I don't think there's anything else to explore here. At least not right now. Just being annoying. Mommy! I want milkshakes, mommy! That's how kids are. They just slam shit for no reason. While screaming. Okay, well, that was fun, I guess. New friends? The monstrous grizzly. Its form speaks enough of its efficiency. Mantis. Oh, it's me! Hey, cool. Let's see what we can sacrifice. I could kill this guy. Dude. Holy shit. Wait, where's me? Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna be unkillable. I can't be sacrificed and I return to my hand every time and I'm free. This is like literally a win card. Holy shit. This is an insane card. That's actually crazy. All right, I'm going this way. If I draw me, I just win the game. Like literally, I just win. Oh shit, it's me. Okay. Caged wolf. I think this just drops a wolf when it breaks. All right, let's put me down. Put me down. What is this? I still don't understand. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place and it moves. That's so weird. And so like weird. Put a squirrel here. We're just gonna draw next turn.
I evolved. I'm now a 4/4. I've grown up. Me has aged 1 year. We have an ant queen. It's gonna deal 1 damage, which isn't that impressive, honestly. Probably gonna play the wolf. The caged wolf is gonna take so long to die, though. I want to give this caged wolf some attack, because it's never gonna kill this porcupine. It's just gonna. I'm gonna have to wait 6 turns for this porcupine to murder the caged wolf. That's not gonna be fun. I guess I could kill the sparrow in the meantime. Power in numbers, the Ant's Creed. Oh shit, I could kill both of these right now. That's awesome. Because then I could do me. I'm unsacrificable, unkillable. I'm literally God. I am God, behold my powers. I win the game. Okay. Casey. Who's this guy? Is another gamer who you lost? The Tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. Cool. Who's this loser? Why did they pick this? This is sharp quills and the double side strike. This guy clearly wasn't a gamer. He lost for a reason. And then he chose like the worst 2 abilities to be on a card. Casey, I'm sorry, but whoever you are, you look like you haven't showered in like 20 months. River Snapper was kind of good, honestly, and now that I have me, who's just like an eternal, ever-living, sacrificial being, I feel like it is probably worth getting River Snapper. And just... The Rat King is also interesting. Drops 4 bones, but it takes 2 sacrifice, which I guess is a bone itself, which is 5 bones for a single card. Kind of good. Not really. Okay, I feel like because my deck is already loaded with so much bone garbage, I need to take Rat King. Otherwise, I'm going to be drawing bone shit and not having enough bones to play anything. Oh, I don't have any space for items. The amount of items you can carry is 3, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend? It's a rat! Oh! Hello. Pet the rat. Thanks for the rat pack, or pat rack. A prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Okay. Monka S. What is this? Airborne? No, the other one. I want the other one. Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card... Okay. So it constantly moves to... Everything is going to constantly move in the way of my my plays. Just fine, I guess. I definitely don't want to put skunk in front of anything. I mean, I don't want to put anything in front of the skunk. Honestly, the skunk is kind of just useless sitting there, which is cool. We're gonna put squirrel and then stout. Honestly, in front of this bird. You sure? I'm sure, dog. Trust me. Believe in me. Believe it. Believe it. All right, we got a coyote coming, sparrow. I'm probably gonna draw a card. We have Rat King. Coyote is gonna deal 1 damage to me. Wait, how much damage am I taking next turn? 3. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck, man. Ah. Okay, we're in a bad place right now. We're in a real bad place. If I draw squirrel... Okay, I'm taking 2 damage next turn. I can't see my health. I think I just have to take a risk with whatever this is. Fuck. I think I lose. God damn it. Unlucky. Everything's so expensive in my hand. God damn it, dude. I hoped for more. Fuck you. That's not fair. I have the most exquisite pelts. I don't think I have any gold. Yeah. That's all I got, dog. You're gonna have to, we're just gonna have to I think I want to sacrifice. I have too much expensive shit. I have to like kill some of these motherfuckers. I think I want to murder this. This is too expensive for what little it does. This thing is also like, I don't understand what this is. This is like a defensive thing, but I don't know. I think I'm murdering the Rat King. It's way too much for what it does. It's me. I can sacrifice the rabbit pelt. Or, I mean, I could sacrifice the Rat King to the rabbit pelt. Interesting. Choice is yours. I really don't like Stinkbug. I feel like he's pack filler now. Fucking Hearthstone pack filler. Spend $80 on 60 packs and half of it's garbage. What I feel like. I feel like I'm playing Hearthstone again. Something cheap that is meant to die, I feel like would be good here. But not something that costs too much. Something that I could play reliably. Honestly, I'm thinking Rat Pelt here. Like, that's kind of like insane, but... Oh wait, no, but I'm gonna trade that later. Fuck me. Ooh. I can't play this guy unless things have died already. At least with Stout, I could reliably play him if I have him in my hand with Squirrel. And then if he dies, at least he triggers some of the bones shit I got. I think I'm doing Stout. What an honor. You're welcome. Alright, let's hope we don't lose to this boss. The insistent clanking reverberated between your ears. Okay. Path was ahead, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it's the fucking prospector again. What's the prospector? Yeah, okay. I have to remember he murders all your minions. Yeah, he murders all your minions when you take his first life. Honestly, Skink? Like, I'm considering Skink here, because then it blocks the Coyote attack and then moves to the right. Right? Skink. If I understand this card correctly, that's what should happen here. It's kind of just annoying. It's hard to call it cowardly. Okay. I have to kill this coyote. Coyotes are so dangerous, dude. I have to. We have to put this down. Dude, I miss my cat. That's what I miss. I miss the undying cat. That thing was so good. We're gonna put Stout here. Bad play. Fuck you. You play the game then. Oh wait, you did, and you're a card now. Motherfucker. Alright, my Skink is dead. I could kill this with the bullfrog right now. I probably should. Okay, things are looking good so far, though our hand is empty, which is not good. However, this moves in the way, blocks him from moving forward. Let's go. Rat Pack. Okay. Draw another card. Caged Wolf. We could put Caged Wolf in front of this coyote. Wait, actually, they're all gonna turn to gold now? There's gold in them cards. Oh shit, that gives me bones. Hell yeah. Alright, he's got the Hound, which moves in front of enemies. which I think is kind of poggers. I think right now I just want to keep drawing. I want to fill my hand. It's me! Okay. Because I want them to get rid of this gold nugget. They're kind of annoying. In the way. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! It's the guy from Gravity Falls. I could put me in front of that and murder it, but I'd have to... I don't think I want to, actually. I think I want to put the caged wolf. All right, what I want to do is give this caged wolf 1 health and then some sort of ability. Maybe the porcupine ability. Or like an ability to like move in front of enemies or block attacks. That'd be cool too. Rat pack. Don't think I want right now. I think I'm just gonna keep drawing and then I'm gonna kill this bloodhound, and then next turn me will also kill the pack mule. Yeah. Yeah, just keep drawing, honestly. Like, just stock up right now. 3 cards. Let's go. Dang, damn it! Elk. Draw more cards. None of these are I'm particularly fond of. Do wolf. Just kill the adder, I guess. Then we'll have the wolf deal damage. I could also play mantis right now. Yeah, I could just play mantis. I could also play coyote. I guess I should. Wait, how's this guy playing coyotes? It costs 4 bones. He's getting them for free. Okay. Let me relight your candles. Thanks. Okay, I have another life. That's good. Very well. You may choose a golden rare. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get Gek back. I have no words for this freak of nature. Wait, what? Long elk. Wait, this has poison? Okay, it has poison, and it moves every turn. It costs 4 bones, though, and it insta-dies. Because it's 2 health. It's just gonna get obliterated. Though, however... Wait, does it move at the end of the turn or at the beginning of the turn? At the end of a turn. Okay, that's not very good. Because if it moves at the end of the turn, it's just gonna move into an enemy and then die. Right? Mole Man. The stalwart mole man. The ultimate defense. This is... I like this. This is good. I like mole man. Oh, it's Gek. We're taking Gek. Gek is always a must-have. I love Gek. After the harrowing encounter with the prospector, you gather yourself and continue onwards. Gek is the real main character of this video game. The air grew thick with moisture. We're in the wetlands now. What would this game be without Gek? It was a traitor the old trapper had mentioned. His appearance is unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings.
Do you mind if I examine those spells of yours?
Yeah, sure, you go.
Let's start with your hair patch. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you with any of these. Take your time.
Black goat, pretty epic. Okay, so what I understand, black goat is worth 3 blood sacrifices. Which means if I can get undying or unsacrificable skill on this black goat, you got like a crazy grizzly fucking moose buck build. Hefty. Moose buck. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Honestly, I think I'm taking black goat.
These pelts are most excellent. My thanks.
And then we're immediately sacrificing black goat. He's immediately going into a different card. Caged wolf. Gek? I don't want Gek to be just like insta-sacrifice though. I don't think this is worth. I think we should hold off on the black goat sacrifice. Hold on. I think maybe giving a bullfrog ability to the caged wolf, he could serve as a shield against like against things that have like aerial attacks. The only issue I have with that is caged wolf is more expensive, and I feel like bullfrog, because it's cheap, it could block, can more reliably block things that are flying and kill them. I really hate this opossum, dude. Like, this thing is stupid. I love Gek, though. What can I give Gek? I want Gek to have something. What does this do? Okay, pack rat, honestly. We're just gonna do this. Take it. Nice. Let's go. Alright, we got our caged wolf. We also have stout, which triggers our possum, which is pretty epic. This is also epic because, oh, what the fuck is this? Bees within. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. Okay. It's a beehive. I think I'm just gonna play stout in front of not the beehive. Right there. Yep. Yeah, he agrees with me. Stout's understanding the game plan. Okay, I took 2 damage, that's fine. I think I need squirrels right now. I'm gonna take another 2 damage. Well, I'm taking 1 damage technically. I think I'm just gonna get another squirrel, because I think I do desperately want to put caged wolf down. Just to block one of these attacks for a while. It's gonna take him 6 turns to kill that, so I think by the time he kills caged wolf, I think we're good. I think we're set up for victory, maybe, hopefully. Look, if the caged wolf dies before I win, I think I'm just bad. Oh, it's me. Okay, that's good. Let's put me down. Yeah, let's do that, yeah. And honestly, you could just do this too. Oh, I get the bee. Oh. This bee's cute. He's doing a little jig. Cool. That's actually really good. 1/1 free bee. Basically a squirrel, but like a little better. Raven egg evolves. I mean, we can't even put anything down, so I'm just gonna draw cards. We could always draw a squirrel if we need it. Also, we have a bee now, which is basically a squirrel. And we just won, so.
My pelts are clean.
I have 2 gold, dude. I don't want to buy her stupid pelts.
Thanks for your patronage.
I'll just hold on to the gold. I don't need items, I don't think. I think I'm full. There's nothing I really want to sacrifice. I didn't get anything new. Maybe I should do Gek, Black Goat. But then it's like a 2-card combo. I need to first and foremost get like a bear or something, and then I could reliably use Gek. Right now, that doesn't really do anything for Gek. I could also go with like a pack rat strat. Right. I don't know, because Black Goat, I'd always draw, if Black Goat's in my hand, I could always draw a squirrel, but then I guess he's inherently useless, huh? He's like, I'd need something else with the Black Goat. Might as well just get rid of it, put it onto Gek for now. Alright, Pog. You got a very bloody Gek now.
So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory.
The Flash. The Flash of 87. It's been a long time since those days. Okay, Ant. Bullfrog. I can't draw cards. Fuck you. It's not even a point in putting a squirrel down. Because I could play as many cards as I want in a turn. There really isn't a point. I'm just gonna let this bullfrog attack, because I don't really want to put any of that in front of it. Holy shit. Oh god, okay. I might lose. I might lose here. I have to kill that coyote. I might have to put a squirrel in front of that coyote, honestly. But then what would I play? I just have to take chance here. So now 4 damage kills me. Yeah, I think I need to do this. Like, I can't not do that. Or I take 2 damage. Or I take 4 damage, actually. Which would mean I'd lose. I could have killed this, but then I'd take 3 damage. I'd rather just take 2 damage. But then... Oh, fuck. But then if I kill this... Wait, I can't kill that. I can't even kill that this turn. Fuck. Unlucky hand. Honestly, the deck they give you right here is like so fucking horrible. I think I'm 1 away from death. I'd have to stop. I'd have to kill all of this right now to win. I'd have to kill every single one of these right now. I don't think it's possible. I could kill... I could draw squirrel, kill coyote. Which means I could play stink bug. In front of this guy, which means I take 1 damage, but then I can't do anything after that. How much health do I have? I can't see how much health. Okay. Okay, so I can take 1 damage. So yeah, I think I can draw squirrel. Come here. Then I can play worker ant. Kill this. And then I can do stink bug. The question is, do I want stink bug here or here? I'd rather put him here so that I don't have to deal with this rattler until next turn. Good play. Thanks. Thanks. And then I could probably just put the caged wolf in front of the rattler. That means I take 1 damage, which is fine, I think. Yeah. There's a rattler incoming. Next turn, this rattler comes down, kills this. I have to stop adder now, otherwise I die. Okay, next turn. This turn, I kill this. And if not kill adder, I block adder. Though I don't want to block adder because it's just going to murder whatever I put down, so I probably want to kill adder. And I can kill adder right now if I draw... No, I can't kill adder right now. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Wait, actually I can. If I draw squirrel... If I draw squirrel... I don't even have to draw squirrel, actually. I could sacrifice both of these. Put wolf here. Put the possum here. I still take 1 damage, though, so I could draw squirrel. Sacrifice worker ant and the squirrel. Holy shit. Okay, I think that's what we're doing. Alright, squirrel there. Sacrifice both of these. Put this there to block that incoming rattler. Then a possum right here, which will kill the adder. And honestly, I kind of want him to skip this turn. I want him to skip this turn. Maybe I should. Just because I have pack rat, which would make pack rat more valuable if I can just... Okay, I'm gonna continue this turn actually. I think I'm fine. I'll pass my next turn. Just do it now. I'm obligated to pass. Thanks. Okay, I need to draw a card here. Okay, this comes down, hit this. This comes down, hits him. I could draw a wolf next, or I could draw a squirrel next turn. Oh wait, this is gonna do 2 damage. Oh no, never mind. That doesn't matter. The stump is in the way. Okay, I'm regaining my health. I think that's valuable here. I think if I sacrifice caged wolf, I'm pretty sure caged wolf turns into a regular wolf when he dies. If I take 3 damage, I die. I don't really want to risk that, actually. Let's just do this. No risks, no risks. Or it does, cool. What was that? Cool, cool, cool. Coyote's gonna murder my wolf next turn. I think that's fine, though. The fucking rabbit pelt. That's a good shield, I guess. I have to just draw now. Gek? We got Gek'd! Let's go! Okay, Gek can kill this. Which is kind of epic. And then my rabbit pelt. And just block this frog damage. blocks the frog damage, and we win, baby. Let's go. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere. Around here, personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Okay. It's cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna win. God, that hurt my brain. That was way too much. Damn, okay. Let's get a new friend. My cat's licking my leg. Thank you for. Appreciate it. Let's see. River Snapper. Rattler. These all are so bad. I hate these all. These all suck. I guess Rattler is good, but you have to have a free space, and then you have to make sure that, like, there's nothing. Well, I guess it's 3 damage, but, like, I could just do a wolf. Wolf is easier. I'm doing River Snapper. I don't think there's anything worth sacrificing right now. I'm gonna do this. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food. But perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its power, said another. Please, no. Okay. Not me. Me is too powerful. Gek is a good contender. Opossum has been relatively useless. Though I guess cheap bones is kind of worth, maybe. Skink, very fringe use, but I feel like it's good for trying. Skink is good for like trying to live for a couple turns. Stout, you're up. Please don't eat Stout. Survivors were right about the flames. They enhanced its power. You hastily retreat with your Stout. Okay, cool. This is such a shitty deck, dude. This deck sucks ass. I have half bones. All right, let's look at the deck. Possum, useless. Stinkbug, actually useless. Skink is okay. Ants synergize with each other, but nothing else in the deck, so they're useless as well. Me is the only good card here, and Gek, as always. This deck sucks, dude. I'm gonna lose. It's me? Cool. Good. Kinda don't want to kill this stump. I'm gonna put me right here. And then, oh, we have ant synergy for once in my life. 2 health. Oh, and this one, these don't even attack it. Okay, yeah, that's worth. Actually, put queen down. There's more health. And I get another worker ant. Let's go. Oh wait, I could have played both of those. I'm so dumb. I could have just insta one there. Hold on. Because I can play this. Because I can sacrifice me. Right there. And then I can sacrifice me again. Right there. They all have 3 attack. Wow, I just like shit on the ants and now they're like, they just insta won the game for me. Well, I guess technically I won. Me won the game. Okay, I shouldn't have named it me. This is making me, hurting my brain. The way I form sentences. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Excessive damage is not wasted. Carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Okay. Okay. I'm going with the 3 blood because we have Gek. Oh yeah. I think that'd be worth it. So we could sacrifice or get an item. I think I want to sacrifice. Deck's getting a little full. Who can I give I can give Grizzly something. I wonder if Grizzly benefits from any of this. Not really. Can I go back? I don't do this anymore. This kind of sucks, actually. Am I your choice? Maybe. I might sacrifice you. The stink is kind of useful, actually. Maybe for like... Can I sacrifice Rat Pack? I can. Okay, we're doing Rat Pack. He's way too expensive. I'm gonna give him to, Hey, you know what? Here you go, Stink Bug. There you go. Kill the rat. Empower me! Cool. Yo, what the fuck? My health. My boss battles are high-stake tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you will either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Thanks, dog. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow down your pace. Rank odors caused your stomach to churn your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. Huge man approached. Go fish. Thanks, dog. Okay, we got a ton of ants. We got our ant build going. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. What is this? More bones are awarded instead of one. Is he hunting right now? He's not. Good. I'm gonna save the smoke for the dude. Stale fish, hard chews. Okay. We have the smoke, so I think I could just ignore that. The smoke here. Take new fish, easy. There you go. Mine now, go fish. Wait, what the fuck? I think I'm losing. Taking 3 damage this turn. I think we're fine. All stale, hard juice. I have to do something big here. I can deal 4 damage or 3 damage. I'm gonna deal 4 damage. Fuck, wait. Is he gonna kill my ant queen if I play it? Fresh shoes, okay. I think he's gonna kill my ant queen if I do this. Oh, it costs 2. I could take 1 hit. Fuck. If I do this, he still attacks, right? Okay.
All right, that was pointless. That was actually pointless. I'm gonna lose. This deck was so shitty anyways, dude. This is actually such a shitty deck. I'm just gonna lose. God damn it. He stole my smoke. Fucking crinkly hands. Time to start anew. Hey, I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? Oh, there you go. I got you. Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. I'm like fucking with this camera. We have a memento to create. Behold your death card. Shall we begin to ink it? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Always the lowest one. Power and health. River Snapper is pretty good. 1 power, 6 health. I'll take it. Choose a card from which we will extract its sigils. Gek? Hell yeah, we're gonna do Gek. It's a free Gek. Well, okay, it's a free sacrificial 3 blood cost. If we can sacrifice a cat onto that, we have a super card. And we could do like a blood build. Right? This is Bob. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Alright, Bob's gonna be like the guy we like murder. That's so loud. Ow. Prepared for what lies ahead, to be impaled on the angler's hook like the one who came before. It seems the lowly stinkbud has made its way in. Why does the stout look like that? Why is he square? Does he always look like that? But it is dealt, so it stands. Okay, this is my deck. Okay, I'll take it. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Is this the Gek tribe? I'll take the Gek tribe. Oh, no! I do wish for something else. I don't want this piece of shit. Oh my god. An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings and gestured at them briskly. Choose. No, no, no. No, not that one. No, no, not that one either. Okay. No, I don't want this. Can I go back? I want to go back. I didn't want to choose this. Okay, well, I guess I choose this now. The Sprinter Sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. That's so useless. That's so useless. Why squirrels are just gonna move now for no reason. That's so fucking useless. Oh, my squirrel is Sprinter good. Lucky draw. Why does he look like that? Did he always look like that? Okay, we have then. What was that? Pronghorn? He attacks horizontally, or I mean diagonally, and he moves every turn. And he blocks aerial attacks. Okay, well, not really
that impressed with the squirrel gameplay that I have here. If I put Stoat here, I'm gonna take 2 damage. I put the Stoat there, but at least he gets to hit it once, right? Or I could just deal 1 damage. That works too. I think I'd rather just deal 1 damage. Total misplay. Shut up. 2 damage. I wonder if it still deals 2 damage if it's at the edge here. I'm gonna put Bullfrog in front of it though. Now we're dealing... Okay, yeah, he only deals 1 damage when it's on the side. Oh shit, it's gonna hit my Bullfrog. How dare you? Stink Bug. I could play Stink Bug. I could play Stink Bug and it won't deal any damage. Fucking loser. Let's go. Pronghorn. Okay, now it's hurting my Stink Bug and my Stoat. Just... If I deal 4 damage, I win. I think I could just pass. That'll be 3 damage, and then this will hit both of these guys. And then I could play Wolf and do extra damage and get extra gold. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I think that's max damage I could have done there. Pog. Alright, I'm choosing another faction. I don't like the reptiles. A lot of the reptiles, besides Gek, are like... Birds are usually flying. I think wolves are sacrifice. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creature that stands beside it. That's cool. It buffs things next to it. The bones of an ancient woman cracked and grounded as she approached. Gently shaking his hand, she placed her offering before you. Oh, I can switch. Yo, I can make my squirrels. Holy shit, my squirrels. Okay, that's actually useful. Cut her pieces and shoveled off into the darkness. Okay. Yo, that's epic, actually. Greetings. Me again. Wolf cub. That means my squirrels just give me a shit ton of bones, which is pretty cool. Oh. This stink bug, if I put it here, it'll kill the wolf cub. Oh, but I can't put I can put Stout there though, actually. Do that. Or Stoat. Okay. Ouch. Creatures adjacent to this card bearing this shall gain 1 power. Oh, it only buffs it by 1 attack? That's not that much. Okay. I'll put that there. Cracking! What I could do is I could draw Squirrel, sacrifice Stout. And the Squirrel, play Wolf. And the Squirrel will give me... Oh, it's only gonna give me 3, huh?
Or is it 4? I think that's 4. It'll give me 4 bones, which I have 2, which means I'll have 6, which means I can play Rattler, right? Am I doing this right? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's 6, so I can play this now. And I do a ton of damage. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is another statue. I don't really want to replace it. I'd rather get a new card. Okay, right now I have like blood. The only reason the bones is working right now is because of the squirrels. I'd preferably like to get rid of Rattler, if possible. I really don't like Rattler. Alpha also kind of is shit. I kind of want to give that ability to maybe Stout. Does it cost 4 just to buff 1 attack to the people adjacent? I feel like that's not good. The nascent fawn, it quickly grows into an elk. What the fuck? 1-0-1-1-1-0-0-0-1-1-1. Okay. And a bullfrog. Well, let's take that one, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. The bugged card. Yeah, sacrifice Alpha. I really don't like that card. Especially that it costs 4. Or I guess the one good thing about bone builds is you don't need squirrels, huh? You don't have, like, you could just draw garbage. No, you still need, you kind of do need squirrels still. You just need them to die. Instead of sacrificing them and playing them immediately. I'm gonna do it to Stout. I think Stout would be good with this. Stout, you are now Alpha. Congrats. What is this? I hope I didn't make a bad choice picking that like weird fucking haunted card. Okay. Turned into a black goat. Interesting. I could play this wolf right now if I wanted to. I could play squirrel, wolf, or squirrel, goat, and then into wolf, and then kill this elk the turn after. It'll strike each opposing space to the left and right, and then it's gonna move at the end of the turn. Oh, so I won't be able to kill that. It's gonna deal 2 damage to me. This is going to... It's just gonna block. I think the play is... I think the play is squirrel, black goat. And then I think the wolf can just tank the hit. Deal 3 damage this turn. When this comes down, tank the hit. And then this moves to the right, and then I kill it next turn. Draw a card. Stink bug. Can play stink bug. Sure. And then this prevents it from moving in case, for whatever reason, it survives. Bullfrog. That's gonna kill my wolf. Oh shit! Okay, that was genius. That was amazing. Okay, I forgot about overkill damage, and I forgot that thing moves. That was beautiful. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. That's actually super useful. All right, we have all the cards now. Can't play Rattler. There you go. This is pick a faction. This is pick a card. I'd rather pick a card. I'm still waiting on Raven. The conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. That's rude. That's pretty good though. I kind of like that. I'll take the raven. The 2 damage flying creature. Do I have any items? I have, I think, a squirrel and pliers. Look at what we have. Is any of these worth sacrificing onto the other? This is a random card, I guess. Stoat. I can't sacrifice the rattler. I don't think there's anything worth sacrificing. No. Honestly, like, I'll just take another squirrel. All right, this is the prospector. Yeehaw! Chill mist closed and around you. You are not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Yeehaw, prospector! Behold, be darned. Okay. Cool. Coyote, pack mule. Dude, I could play like so many things this turn. I could play the smoke, the squirrel, into the wolf or raven, and then play rattler afterwards. This is cracked. This is cracked. I can't kill the... I'm thinking put wolf in front of the pack mule. And rattler dies there, so let's just do that. Maybe that wasn't a good idea because he's gonna kill both of those, right? And turn them both to gold. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Gold, I've struck gold. Okay. Get him. 2 damage. Honestly, I should just use one of these right now. One there. Adder coming down. Draw a card. Big bug. Kill that. I think if I... Just to do max damage, I could do this. Deal an extra attack of damage. Prospector, easy win. Need a light? Thanks. Alright, I don't know if I should be going with Gek every single time. That filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. What? Bellist. Bellist? When a card bearing the sigil is played, chime is created on each empty space. On each chime is deemed of 0 power, 1 health. Oh, this is like a huge defense card. That's cool. Pack Rat. I hate Pack Rat. Pack Rat's the worst card, and Gek is literally the best card in the game. See, what I want is I want to take this and give it to Gek, but I can't. Let's go, Gek. Me and you. Me and you forever. The game knows I love Gek, and it keeps giving me Gek. Prove the prospector's unhinged gaze. You look ahead. Let me think. What the hell is this map? Is there? Okay. Wetlands. Alright, let's look at what path we can go. We could select a faction. Get an item, which I don't really need to do. I could get a card. and then remove a card, or I could sacrifice. But if I sacrifice, I have to go this path. If I remove a card, I could. I think this is a pelt trader. Might be worth. Oh, there's 2 sacrifices if I go this way. All right, we'll go this way. It's a fucking huge map. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. That's kind of cool. Yo. Dude, stick that on a fucking grizzly bear? Holy shit. That's insane. You could just get a grizzly bear out. Kingfisher. Holy shit. Wait. Ah, fuck. Kingfisher's kind of based. He's kind of based just because I could sacrifice that onto like a rattler or something. Rattler is so expensive though. I could also do Kingfisher onto Stoat, or I could sacrifice something else onto the Kingfisher. The Cursed Maggot is also a really good sacrifice, but not really that useful right now, where I feel like Kingfisher is just useful. And if I had to sacrifice something onto him, I think it'd be worth. Kingfisher. I could give Gek Kingfisher. I don't know if I want to do that. I think Rattler is the play here because I have the squirrel, a squirrel buff, which helps get Rattler out really quick. Then I'd have a 3 damage, like permanent being that just is always hitting the enemy. If I can get this attack to 5, that's like just a win card. I'd have to give him a fire. Up to the fire twice though. What is that? Okay, that's the block enemies. Move. Readder. Ringworm. Ew. And we have an ant. The ringworm doesn't seem to deal any damage, so I think I'm just gonna put the bullfrog in front of it. Holy shit, this guy played 3 cards. Hit another worker ant, a mantis, which is gonna hit my bullfrog. I'm taking 4 damage if I don't kill one of these worker ants. Yeah, I think I have to play. When an empty space would be struck. Okay. I have to kill this ant. Like, that's like priority right now. I don't think the ringworm is that big of an issue, though my adder will die next turn to the mantis, which kind of sucks. Dude, this guy played like fucking 3 cards in a single turn. What the fuck? Mantis has to die. Next turn I take 4 damage if I don't kill the ant either. But I have a ton of bones. Gek, thanks for showing up now, Gek. Appreciate it. Alright, Gek can kill this. But I think I still take 4 damage and I lose. I could take the free squirrel. Okay, I have 2 damage right now, so if I can take at most 2 damage. If I take any more than 2 damage, I lose. I could kill the mantis right now with Gek. Draw squirrel. Squirrel tanks one of the ant hits. I could take 2 damage. Alright, we're taking the squirrel. Squirrel has to block that. Gek goes here. He kills the mantis. Next turn, we're taking 2 damage. I think it's fine. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Shit. If I draw a squirrel, I could sacrifice Gek. I could deal 2 damage, but the next turn I'm gonna take 4. I have to kill one of these. I can't do that by getting a squirrel. Wait, if I deal 3 damage, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just lose anyways. That's fine. Not fine, actually. That's horrible. I don't think there's any possibility where I win drawing a squirrel. Because Gek deals 1 damage. The Raven would deal 2. I can't even play the Raven. I can't have Gek out and... Hey, I have to draw whatever this is. Stink bug. Okay. Stink bug? Oh shit. Okay, Gek's gonna attack. One of these is gonna move in the way. Hopefully not the ringworm, you know what I mean? Like if the ringworm moves in the way of Gek, I'd be very sad. Okay. I lost. Ah, that's... Look, dude, when he plays like 3 ants in a single turn, what am I supposed to do about that? I really don't want another rattler. I'm getting this skill from squirrels anyways. I guess rattler. Hello. I could give the Raven up to... Who should I give the Raven up to? Wolf? I give it to the Rattler again. Maybe. Raven wasn't really that useful that game. If I drew a Rattler instead of a Raven that game, I would have been like Gucci. The fact that that Raven was just sitting in my hand, not doing anything. Squirrel. Nice top deck. Hell yeah. Alright, we got both Rattlers here. I do this. This spot, you sure? Not really, honestly. I'm not sure. Salutations. Oh, this is gonna buff my, Yeah, okay. This is gonna give him a... Okay, well, I'm gonna take 2 damage, though. Would I rather take 2 damage just to kill this the turn after? Kind of, actually. Well, actually not really. Fuck. Okay, if I put Stink Bug here, deals 1 damage, means this resets, and then I take 2 damage, which means it goes here. Actually, I think that's fine. Good play, thanks. Okay. I think I have to play a squirrel here. Then I have to block a squirrel attack. Or I have to block an ant attack. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This guy's got a shitty ant build, dude. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay, hold on. 1 damage? I'm 1 damage off. Or 2 damage off from lethal. I can play a Rattler right now. I could draw a squirrel, play another Rattler. Hold on, I think there's a way to victory here where I draw a squirrel, block the attack. Put another ant. Right here. Then this Rattler is going to deal 3 damage. Squirrel dies, gives me another 4. I lose. Fuck. No, I don't lose. I don't lose. I don't lose. So 3 damage would bring me here, and then I need... Fuck. Drawing a squirrel isn't going to do anything, I don't think. That's not true. If I draw a squirrel, I block 3 damage. He deals 3 damage. Oh, he deals 6 damage. I have to kill an ant right now. Dude, the way the ants multiply is insane. It's crazy. And the guy doesn't even have to pay blood for him. I'm gonna deal 3 damage. It's gonna reset, but he's gonna deal 6 damage, which is gonna kill me. Unless I play another Rattler. In which well, I can't play another Rattler. I don't think. Yeah, I have... Wait, how much is that? Oh, I can play another Rattler. In which case I deal 6 damage, he deals 6 damage. Which is an even trade. Means I could probably... Okay, if I draw squirrel and block an attack... Fuck, dude. Anyway, I think this is our key to victory. Squirrel. Block an ant hit. Rattler. And we're dealing 6 damage. He's dealing 6 damage. Okay, the scales are being tipped over. We're in a stun lock right now, okay? Wait, I realized I could keep playing squirrels until I run out and then I die. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. How much? I'm gonna play another squirrel. We're gonna put another one here, block another attack. We're gonna farm bones, and then hope to God our top deck is a bone creature. Because right now the scales are being tipped back and forth. There's no victory in sight. But we can get RNG. We can get lucky. Okay, we have a lot of bones now. Whatever I draw here, I should be able to play. It's a fucking wolf. God damn it. I can't play the wolf. I just lose. I just lose, yeah, I just lose. Dude, the ants are OP. What the fuck? I didn't even get my Bob card, though. God damn it. Alright. Let's make another fucking death card. Hopefully this one actually shows up in the pool of cards. Please, try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Death card, let us begin. We're taking the Gek cost. Obviously. Power, health, and numbers. These are both the same. I'm gonna take this one in case it eliminates this from the possibility of sigils. 3-1. This sucks. This card sucks. Garbage. That's what this card's name is. It's garbage. That's what this is. It's a 3-attack, block aerial attacks with 1 health. What is this thing gonna do? Nothing. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. Your starting deck? Why is Stout looking more and more fucked up every single time? What's wrong with him? Stout, are you alright, dog? You doing good? Alright, I'm getting up. Alright, let's see if there's anything around here I could, like, fiddle with. Player represents decision will become equal to the half number of bone tokens owned by the owner of the creature with this. What does that even mean? Squirrel and bullfrog. This is empty. I already opened all this. Is there nothing else to click on here? Oh shit. Oh shit. You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Quick, stab him, stab him, stab him. God damn it. No, if you can't use that presently. Oh, I have all my fingers, the knife goes chop, chop, chop. If I miss the spaces in between, my fingers will come off. I remember doing that, that was funny. Oh shit, free gold. What if one of these playthroughs, the door's just open? He's like, oh shit, I forgot to lock it. And that's how you win the game. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully I get luckier this time. I feel like I keep getting this like shitty half bones, half blood deck that doesn't really end up working out. Ringworm. Underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. It's literally a 0-1 that costs 1 blood. Why would I want that? We got the black goat. That's actually useful. And a beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. That's actually kind of cool. That's a good, like, defensive card. Maybe we could do, like, a defense build this time around. Let's see. Ooh, warm creature by the fire, enhance its health. Sure. Who the fuck is this? Is this the stink bug? Why does he look uglier than usual? He doesn't really look like a stink bug anymore. I think I'm gonna sacrifice stink bug. He's always in the starter deck and he always fucking sucks. Bullfrog. Maybe Bullfrog. I've been neglecting Bullfrog, but I feel like Bullfrog might be good. Especially during second phase where he has those kingfishes that just hit you over and over again. Like if I have a Bullfrog with a lot of health, I could kinda last longer. Was this a mine? What is that? I kind of want to see what that is. It's probably just more gold. I don't know if I want more gold. I'd rather take more cards. All right, we got 2 airborne sparrows. I can safely put Stout in front of that. Because it won't kill Stout. Or it won't even deal damage to Stout. What do I have in my deck? I have Stink Bug. I don't think I have anything really worth pulling for. I think I'd rather just play Squirrel. I didn't even have to play the Squirrel. Another Squirrel. Then a Wolf. Just kill the Sparrow, honestly. Is that the only 2 cards this guy had? Cool. Alright. Dude, I'm like, my brain is getting so tired from this. I do kind of actually want another card. Though, actually, this is a buff. Maybe I should just get another buff. But sometimes the cards you get are just so uninspiring.
You caught me off guard. I suppose you seen till further down the road. Say, I like me a gamble. If a ye can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Show me where to strike.
Yes, I think, this one.
Dang nabbit, no gold. But that's a funny looking varmint. Keep it.
I don't want that. I don't want to keep that. Oh, wait, this... All right, actually, this is kind of epic. It comes out of my hand by itself, so that's fine. Wormlight, welcome such a sight. Warm a creature by its fire to get some health. Dude, I think this is the one. It's gonna have 4 health and it's gonna be poison. Like, that means it could survive a hit and then murder something else, right? Like, 4 health is nothing to joke around. Like, Bullfrog, if Bullfrog blocks something, it's serving essentially as a shield. But it's not gonna kill anything, but this is gonna kill, you know what I mean? Like, this, I could put a Squirrel and have this jump out. And it'd kill whatever the Squirrel died to. And then some, right? Then again, like, a stronger Stout is pretty cool too. Stronger Bullfrog would be pretty cool too. I think I want to do this. Plus, they won't eat a corpse, maggots. Why would they do that? Alright, let's get out of your corpse maggots. That was a late game investment right there. Lucky draw. Proghorn. I can make it so that thing doesn't deal damage to me next turn. Maybe. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I lied. I'm gonna do Bullfrog because he has more health. No, actually it doesn't matter. Keep me alive. I'll try my best. Should do another squirrel. We'll get Bullfrog right here. Enough! Wolf. Bullfrog's gonna take a hit. Elk is not gonna come down. I'll play Stinkbug here, but it's gonna hit Stinkbug once. I'd rather not. Play next turn. Play Stinkbug now, I think. Stinkbug here. Good play, thanks. I think we're good. Draw our last card, whatever. Do any of these deal more damage? Wolf does. I think if I just sacrifice these two for the wolf, I'll deal more damage, right? Here's a squirrel, I guess. I don't know. This is a trapper.
You won't find better pelts within 100 miles.
I'm rich. It's definitely worth a golden pelt right there. And we have another 2 for rabbit pelt. Cool. Thanks. This should be good. I should be able to survive long enough to use those. All right, I think I want to sacrifice beaver here. Beaver, too expensive, but really good skill. And I want to give it to, dude, if I give it to Bullfrog, it's just gonna be like the ultimate defensive card. Cheaper, blocks aerial attacks. I don't think there's really anyone else cheaper. Like, I think Bullfrog's the way to go here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a stalking Bullfrog with health if I can. That's choose cost of blood. Then I don't have to deal with this bullshit if I go that way. I'd rather go this way though, honestly. That's fine, I don't really have anything that's aerial. We have a pelt. There's a coyote and a porcupine. If I put the Bullfrog here, he blocks this, but then he takes this space, which is not something I really want him to do. So, like, actually, Bullfrog kind of fucked me over here. I think I'm just gonna play Golden Pelt and block this coyote hit and have him kill it next turn. Porcupine. And we're drawing another card. That's a good one. I like that. I think I want to keep Squirrel around because I want to play that next turn to kill this coyote. I think we're just going to take another point of damage. And then I think I'm going to draw a card. We're going to play Squirrel. We're going to play Stoat.
Right here. Kill the coyote. Bad play. Okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dog. Holy shit, I'm about to die. I have to kill this sparrow and block this porcupine. Which is actually exactly where bullfrog comes into play. I think I'm just gonna murder the stoat. We have another rabbit pelt. Bullfrog. Sorry, stoat, you're gonna die. This should block that. And we have the 2 dams. Okay, we're doing it. Corpses are in no short supply. Awesome. Okay, porcupine hits. Sparrow's gonna get blocked. Or actually, Sparrow just dies. Dam's gonna get destroyed next turn. Porcupine. I need something with 2 attack to kill the porcupine. Or I guess I could Stinkbug could just kill it over the course of 2 turns, but it's kind of dumb. This is dead. I think I'm just gonna draw this. Cause I also have an emergency squirrel if I need it. We have wolf? I don't think I can sacrifice dam. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Okay, for this turn at least we're good. What's this last card? Fuck, I don't even know what it is. It's a rabbit pelt. Okay. Cool. Alright, stink bug. There you go. I see the way this is going. I concede. You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. No. No. I'm gonna do it this way, because I gain more gold this way. So he'll deal another 2. Draw squirrel, deal another 2. And then now sacrifice them for the wolf. Right. This and this for wolf. And then that should be excess gold. Hell yeah. Please something good. I'm begging you. Alright, let's look at our deck. We have to think very carefully about this. No ant, because they don't have an ant build. Wolf Cub, honestly, not that bad. Covetous Magpie can fetch any card in your deck. Holy shit, really? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. What the fuck? Okay, I have 3 pelts. Corpse Maggot, I feel like, is a good draw for the Magpie. If I do get this, though, I'm gonna have a very expensive deck. That's gonna be 2 costs. Well, I guess that's not that bad. Doesn't when I play that. I feel like that's too much setup, though, right? Like squirrel, magpie into like what? A corpse maggot that needs something to die in order for it to come out. I feel like this is only good if I manage to get a card that's like broken, like one of the death cards that I made. Whereas Wolf Cub, I feel like, you know, there's something to be said about Wolf Cub, maybe. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna take Magpie.
I think it's interesting, and I might also be able to just sacrifice it onto something. Hell yeah. Stout. I could also just do it on a rabbit pelt, but I'm pretty sure the rabbit pelt has to be sold at some point. I'll do stout. Stout. Here you go. You're cool now. Alright, smoke. You pass a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scamlings. It seems the bowl was designed for a dog, but what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? A prospector, yeehaw! Okay. Easy boss, just pop that mule. Thanks for the advice. Smoke. Back on the board. Let's take the corpse maggot, because we're gonna block the coyote with the smoke, and then the corpse maggot's gonna come out. And it's gonna be epic. Okay, that's it. Draw a card. Another rabbit pelt, that's fine. Adder's gonna poison that boulder. This is gonna kill that. Stink bug, I could put stink bug. Just to deal more damage, I guess so. Shall we? Okay, right now I'm gonna try and invest because I know I have fucking 3 rabbit pelts, dog. Okay. Okay. All right, we got cards.
My mule and your back.
Phase 1, done. Okay, okay. Adder goes away, right? Apparently Adder doesn't go away. I thought he removes the cards. Okay. I already have a squirrel, so I don't think I have to worry about Adder. River otter? Oh, that's really good. Unkillable cockroach. You know, a cockroach with the bones effect would be really good, because then you could just keep playing it over and over again. It's like an infinite generator of bones. I feel like that'd be cool. Because it doesn't do that, it kind of sucks. I'll put cockroach down anyways. Get him! Okay. Wolf? I can't really play wolf right now. Perishes. Wait, if I sacrifice the cockroach, does it return to my hand? If I do this, and then a wolf, like that. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? No, unfortunately. Yo, wait, yeah, cockroach is kind of epic though. Like if I could get cockroach to have the bone effect, I could play it. It serves as a sacrifice and it returns to my hand, gives me the bones back. That'd be sick, okay. That's gonna kill that. I think I wanna put just cockroach down again. Oh wait, fuck. This bullfrog, yeah.
Okay. Probably squirrel, and then otter. Then I'll hide underwater. Oh, I just win. Never mind. Your lives are restored, thank you. Okay, the deck so far isn't that bad. I do actually have to choose carefully here, though. The Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. That's really cool. I kind of like the Mantis God. He attacks 3 places. If I could put a poison on him, yo, we're good. I'll take Mantis God. I could get Adder on that. That'd be sick. Wiping the dust from your trousers. You return from your journey. Oh yes, I know. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarm around you. You would enter the wetlands. Okay, depending on what I get here, I'll decide which way I go. Kaminsky. Beehive. Kaminsky is a guardian and has quills for free. Costs 1 bone though. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. Doesn't that give him a bee? Give me a bee as well. I remember when I hit that, I got a bee. It wasn't even mine. You give a bee to both players? Kaminsky kind of is useless. Well, I guess not. No, he is. It's kind of... For 1 bone, which means something has to die, he just blocks the attack of 1 thing for 1 turn. Though I guess to be fair, I don't think the rest of these are any better. Kaminsky. I wonder if I can give Kaminsky's stuff to, like, Stinkbug or something. I feel like that'd be more valuable. Because then Stinkbug would be, like, just annoying. Right? Kaminsky? Stinkbug. Marvelous. Hold on. Fuck, no, I can't. Wait, do I have anything? Okay, no, it won't let me. I was thinking, like, if I could give Mantis God aerial attack, then he just would deal a shit ton of damage. And, like, insta-win the game. But I don't think it's gonna let me do that, so we're gonna do this instead. Yes, more power. There you go. Okay. A lucky draw. Indeed. Very lucky draw. 2 bees. Bees are flying, so can't even kill them if I wanted to. I could put Mantis God down right now, actually. I think that'd be pretty good. Come down right here. He kills that. Attacks 2 spaces. Guy's a Mantis too. What the fuck? Okay. He's gonna kill this. Mantis comes down, bee comes down. I think Mantis is gonna hit me for... I'm taking 2 damage next turn because this kills this. Mantis comes down, hits here. Bee comes down, hits here because Mantis God is dead by that point. And another bee hits me, so it's 3 damage. Unless, of course, I stink bug. Stink bug this Mantis, then I think we'll be good. Which I can't do because I'd have to sacrifice a squirrel. But yeah, if I do this and this, I could do this and then do stink bug here. And then I win. Hell yeah. My brain, it's too small for this. It's like shrinking every second I'm playing this game. Cockroach. Cockroach has some potential.
Hey, Lewis. Hey, Lewis. I think Cockroach has potential. I just need to get something good on Cockroach. And I feel like it could... I feel like it'd be worth. Lewis, kind of useless. I mean, he stays underground, I guess. Which means she can't die, theoretically. Do I really want like a 1 attack, cannot die, like annoying dude running around my board, just causing chaos? Not really. I think the cockroach is probably the key here. Let's go, cockroach. I think we're gonna pack right here. Your pack is full, but a small critter approached. Can I not take this? I have to take it. Okay. Mantis God. Oh, both of those bees are dead. Mantis God. Bah, bah. Dude, the Mantis God is so good. It's insane. It's insane how good this thing is. Pack rat, not really useful. Mantis God's just gonna kill these guys. The bee's not even gonna kill Mantis God because he's flying. Just goes over him. This Mantis, however, will kill my Mantis God. Nice top deck, thanks. That was a pretty good top deck, actually. Jesus Christ. I think even if I play Squirrel, Mantis is still gonna lose. Or Mantis God is still gonna die. I think I should just like keep investing right now, I guess. My deck. 3. Goodbye, Mantis. Sorry. Sorry, I failed you. I put Cockroach out. Probably put Stout in front of Mantis. Just kill it. And then draw something with Stout. Which I mean, guess I could draw Squirrel, because I could just take whatever I want with Stout. Or Stouts, dude. Come here. Marvelous. This is pretty good, but I need something to die in order for that to be worthwhile. What's coming up ahead? Oh, I could do this. Yeah, this would be perfect, actually, because then I could play him here. He kills that, and then when this moves forward, he'll block that as well. Which I guess is a beehive, so isn't that useful? Now that I think about it. Oh, Stout is flying. Shit. I'm taking 2 damage from the Mantis. Shit.
Sheesh.
I'll put the rabbit pelt there just to block damage. Death take me. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was cool. Okay. That was actually sick. Oh, we have ants coming. Ants are never good. I have a bee, cockroach. I want something with 2 damage so I can kill both those things. Probably pack rat. I could sacrifice B. Or I could just put B here. Or I could just put B here. Wait, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't think the ant is anything to worry about. So we just win. Just want to see if I can do more damage, though. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can deal more. Well, I guess I could sacrifice these 2 and just put the pack rat, which has more damage. There you go. All right. I hate this one. I'm gonna do this. Skink. I don't like the skink. Oh, skink or skunk? Skunk is just worse stink bug though. Ah. I guess skink has some like survivability uses. All right, might as well take them. Sacrifice Mantis God to something. Can sacrifice Mantis God. Mantis God's like how cheap Mantis God is really good. Like I wouldn't want to do get rid of that. I like skink probably. Or cockroach. Sacrifice cockroach onto like sacrifice cockroach onto Mantis God? Actually? Now Mantis God always returns back to my hand. That's crazy. Okay. Oh shit, okay. We're taking 2 damage already and he's got a coyote down. That won't be able to kill that. I guess Stout could draw. Yeah, do this. Stout draw Mantis God? Or Corpse Maggot, because he's gonna die in 2 turns. And then Corpse Maggot will be, but I think Mantis God just kills the coyote anyways. I think I have to draw a squirrel here. Or I could sacrifice the stoat. And Mantis God hits this, hits this, hits. Okay, next turn if I put Mantis God here, I take 1, 2, 3 damage, but he also deals 1 damage. Might be worth it. Let's just draw a card then. Then I can sacrifice Stout. Do this. I could also play Stinkbug. Oh shit, put Stinkbug here. Yeah, that didn't really work. That didn't work as intended, but you know. River Otter's coming down, that's fine. That's dead next turn. Bullfrog? Oh shit, Bullfrog. Okay. I need to use these items more because I have pack rat. I feel like I should be using pack rat. Okay. Mantis God is dead, but he's returned because he's a god. What an absolute legend. Draw a card. It's fine. I'm gonna hit that. Then we can put Mantis God. Wait, what is this? It's an otter? That's an otter. Mantis God right here. There we go. What is this? Show me. Oh, that's the pelt guy. Holy shit. Good thing I went that way. Air pelts? Okay. Hold on, let me look at my deck. I definitely have like a blood build that I have going on here. So we need things to sacrifice. And we need things that take sacrifices. Also, is there anything I want to sacrifice maybe onto Mantis God if possible? Let's see what else I might want to sacrifice. Dude, Mantis God going underwater. Well, I guess that would eliminate the whole point in like the unkillableness, huh? Corpse Maggots is pretty good. Well, not actually it's not. It's not that good. Rat King. Oh. It's a bone build. Porcupine. Porcupine might be good if I can get it on Mantis God. Maybe. Or even Bullfrog, really. Bullfrog would be cool with that as well. Raven Egg. Card decision will grow into a more powerful form. Oh. I think I want to take Porcupine. And Raven Egg, I think. I think that's what I want. Because if I can get Mantis God to level up with Raven Egg, golden pelt. Yeah. We get another Mantis God. Child 13. It's an infinitely sacrificial card. So basically Undying Cat. Another Mantis God, which honestly I'm considering. Amoeba? When the card bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random. That sounds horrible. And then Ura Yuli. It's just a big boy. But I don't really have enough to do that. I think I'm gonna take Child 13. Or Mantis God. Child 13 would be good to help enable more Mantis God. Actually, I do have a lot of sacrificial things here, man. Child 13 might be a good grab here. Because every time I draw a squirrel, I'm not drawing something for my deck. Alright, I need to think about this while I go pee. I'll be back. I'm still thinking about this. I haven't seen Undying. Oh, hold on. I'm back, by the way. I haven't seen Undying Cat in so long, which makes me want to take Child 13. But Mantis God is so good. It's so good. It's good. And Mantis Child, right? If I could, or not Mantis Child, if Mantis God, I can sacrifice onto. What would I want to sacrifice Mantis God onto? I have no idea. Corpse Maggots? That'd be pretty epic as well. I think I need to take Child 13 though, like it's too valuable. Alright, what is this? You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see through a figure through a thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists, yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from... We're not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes? We will need 2 of the same creatures. 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't... You have no duplicate cards. Take 1 of ours. We will use it next time. I could take another Mantis. Holy shit. 2 Mantis Gods. Okay.
I think in the next battle, I think Child 13 will be more useful than no, that's not true. I think another Mantis God. Dude, I hate that you get 1 life in this boss fight. All right. I'm sloppily pushing the old game man's mouth. You bring fresh fish, easy choose. Alright, if I play first turn, does he doesn't take it, okay. He only takes it if his hook is out. Alright, we're playing honestly, Child 13 right here is probably the play. Because this is never gonna kill Child 13. And then I could do Raven Egg right here. Okay, he's trying to take Child 13, which I'm not gonna let him. What I am gonna do though is put Bullfrog right here. Sacrifice Child 13. Holy shit, wait, it got extra health. And it's flying now, what the fuck? Yo, wait, Child 13 is epic, what the hell? It like upgraded after a turn. It's still infinitely sacrificeable. Sacrificiable? Alright, it's gonna take a Bullfrog, but that's fine. I'll take him after this turn. I think I win. No, I don't. Not yet. Okay, you just stole my Bullfrog. Bitch. You buying? Oh, he alternates. Okay. I see. I see now. I see. I get it. Okay, so I want to sacrifice him once and then leave him like that. Go fish. Bait bucket? I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna draw a card. Mantis God, let's go. Go fish. I think I want to draw. Yeah, here we go. Hell yeah, that was a nice top deck. So he's gonna hit him. This is gonna murder the squirrel, but then Corpse Maggots comes down. And then we just win. In fact, we can win even more if we wanted to. With Mantis God here. I'd have to draw first. Mantis God. Child 13. Wait, I can't even play. Wait, hold on. I have to do this. Yeah, come here. Then we like mega win. Hell yeah. Alright. Nice. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Gek? Gek! I'm taking Gek. Always Gek. I'm gonna sacrifice Mantis God to Gek. You considered one of the angler catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. You'll need another map. A frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had to ascend to the snow line. All right, I need to think about this for a second. Rat Pack, I hate. I'm sorry, you have to get out of here. Child 13 is pretty cool. I like Child 13. Raven Egg. I want to sacrifice a Raven Egg, probably eventually into Child 13. That's the goal. We have another Mantis God. If I could sacrifice Mantis God or something into Mantis God, that'd be cool too. Probably something with poison, preferably. So maybe Corpse Maggots. That'd be cool. So we're gonna, let's go, pick a card. Any card. Oh shit, dude. Black Goat on Child 13 is, that's what we're doing. Let's go. This Black Goat is getting shoved directly into Child 13. Where is it? There it is. Black. Child 13? Child 13. Hell yeah. Okay, Child 13 now is a 3 cost, or it gives 3 blood per sacrifice, and it's infinitely sacrificial, which, now that I'm thinking about it, doesn't really mean a lot, because I only have Wolf and Pack Rat. So maybe that's not worth it. Maybe that's not worth it. And I'm just gonna have Black Goat in my hand, and I don't really want to have just Black Goat in my hand all the time. I also have Gek. I could give Child 13 to Gek, which would also be pretty cool. Mantis God. Maybe I should do this, because then it'd be a good, like, such an unfortunate name. Oh, it sounds out of context. How does it sound bad? It's Child 13. Okay, wait, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was a little bit weird. I think I am just gonna sacrifice Black Goat to Child 13. Alright, here you go. Yes. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to get a really expensive card though for that to be worthwhile. Alright, we got some fawn, elk fawns. They evolve in 1 turn, so I preferably want to play porcupine so it doesn't evolve. Right here. It'll come down, it'll hit, and then die. An actual elk. This is gonna move a turn though. That's good. Cool. Corpse Maggots, that's pretty cool. Take 1 damage this turn. Actually, I'm gonna take no damage this turn. Oh, it evolved into an elk? Holy shit, okay. This is unfortunate circumstances here. This elk is gonna drop. This is gonna move here. It's gonna get blocked by this. That's fine. It's gonna take 1 damage. We're gonna take 2 damage next turn. I don't think we can afford. If I block with the squirrel though, Corpse Maggots comes down and it kills. Actually, this is just gonna kill that. So Corpse Maggot's gonna drop there anyways. So that means I could play squirrel. No, wait, yeah. Corpse Maggot kills this. It survives the hit from this, but it won't kill that because it's gonna move here. I'm taking actually just 2 damage this turn. Because Corpse Maggot drops and then it's gonna kill. I don't know if Corpse Maggot's actually gonna kill anything. Throwing a wolf though doesn't really seem worth it because Gek. Okay, Gek is basically a squirrel. Cool thing about Gek though is I could just put him here. Corpse Maggot. Okay, he's blocking Gek, or Gek's blocking him. Thankfully. Shit.
Taking 2 damage. Well, not this turn, but... Okay, this is dead because it's going to come down. This won't be able to move. Will it? Will it move here? I don't know. The fawn's going to turn into an elk. Dude, these elks are actually really strong. I think I have to draw because getting a squirrel is not going to do anything for me. If I put a wolf down... Actually, pack rat might be a good idea. No, I think I have to draw. Yeah, I think that's good. None of these are able to move. I can kill this elk fawn. Stout. I kind of want him to stay here because he kills this as well. Corpse maggot also kills this. But we're gonna have another elk fawn. We're gonna have another elk coming in, which is gonna be annoying, but I think it's better than... Did I just die? I just died, dude. I was about to freak the fuck out. Alright, I think now I need a squirrel. It's gonna kill this. If I put a squirrel here, sacrifice these 2, I kill that. I take 2 damage. Isn't enough to end me, but... I could just put pack rat out too. There's a moose buck. That thing's gonna be really not fun to deal with. I think I'd rather keep corpse maggot out though, because I think stout is the key here, because then what happens is he blocks an attack and I only take 2 damage, which means I only take 1. This kills this. When this comes down... Oh, but this is going to die to that. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I think we want to draw Mantis God here. I think we do want a squirrel. Put this here. Draw stout. Block this attack and draw Mantis God. And then Mantis God. Actually, probably you. It's fine. Fuck. I made a mistake. Oh wait, Mantis God is unkillable. That's right, that's right. This is not a mistake. This is exactly what I wanted to do. This goes here. Die, die, die. I'm gonna hit my Mantis God, that's fine. I just gotta keep drawing squirrels. Mantis God needs to block this attack. There we go. You got it, boys. Dude, unkillable Mantis God is too good. Okay. Don't know. Fuck off. I'm ending you. Okay. Okay. That was an interesting way to end that. That was a little tough. Magpie. We have Child 13. Grizzly Bear might be worth getting. I'd have to have Child 13 in my hand though. What is this? Oh, that's Totem. I'll take a Totem. There's also a Trapper up ahead. What is that? That's for ants. I don't think giving my squirrels flight is very useful. Well, maybe this. Okay, I have squirrels that level up now. That's cool. I want to go this way because this guy is the one who wanted the double mantis gods, right? Okay, everything has... What is that? Turkey vulture? What the fuck? Alright, it's a 3/3 that flies. I want to kill that as fast as possible. I have Child 13 here. Frog. Infinitely sacrificable, right? Yeah, okay. Want to draw this. Mantis God. He's gonna die next turn. I'm gonna take 3 damage. Holy shit. Okay. It's okay. This is dead. This is not dead. I'm taking 2 damage. Ah, I think I lose here. Corpse Maggot is gonna kill this. I'm gonna take 2. Well, I guess I'm not dead. Because Corpse Maggot kills this. Mantis God is gonna hit these. But the Raven hits over. Oh wait, no, because Mantis God doesn't kill this. Raven hits over. Turkey Vulture dies. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Just in case. Okay, just in case. Thanks. I think we're gonna stick with this for now. I don't think I needed to do that. But I wanted to. Fucking Gek, dude. Get the fuck out of here, Gek. Yeah, okay. Now I can sacrifice Child 13. Put that there. Now I'm dealing damage, which means this Raven won't kill me next turn. Okay. I have Gek to kill this. Wait, that thing killed Child 13. Fuck.
Stout. Stoat. If I put Stoat here, he kills it. Survives. And I draw a card. Corpse Maggot will kill this, so I'm gonna take 1 damage from Alpha. If I draw... Oh, actually, if I draw Squirrel here, I could do... Deck. Stoat. We're gonna take... Grizzly Bear? I don't think Grizzly Bear is the one here. We don't need Mantis God because we already have one in our hand. Maybe Grizzly Bear is the key here. And then Mantis God. Squirrel. Mantis God. Right here. You know, I just realized Stoat is fucking flying, dude. No wonder he's not killing the stupid Raven. I can't put Mantis God here because then he dies to the Raven. Okay, I'm dealing 1 damage. I'm gonna take 2. So I'm gonna be exactly where I'm gonna be 1 off from death if I... This kills this. Dude, this dam honestly is like being such a pain in the ass. Oh, it's gonna block this hit next turn though. Okay. I'm trying to think. My Mantis God just dies. It can only kill the leftmost thing. Because it's just going to die and get recycled into my hand. So Stout here is going to deal 1 damage. It's going to deal 2. So it's going to go clink and then go clink clink. I need something to kill this Alpha in my way. Otherwise I die. This Corpse Maggot's going to kill this Porcupine. And then I guess I just have to do Mantis God again. Vulture is gonna get blocked. I'm taking 5 damage next turn, so I have to deal 4 damage. I'm dealing currently 3. I have a Grizzly Bear in my hand. I now have a Porcupine in my hand. If I put Mantis God here, he would deal 1 damage to this, die. Then my, well, actually my Stout would kill this. Oh no, he wouldn't. It would, okay, I deal 1 damage. I'd be here. Then my Mantis God would kill it. So it wouldn't attack me next turn. But it'd hit the Vulture. And then die. And then the Vulture would hit me for 3 next turn and I'd lose. This is too hard. Fuck. I think I just lose here. I don't think there's anything I can do. This guy's just got a bunch of flying shit. I can't put grizzly bear down. I don't have enough. Porcupine isn't gonna block anything. 2, 3, 4. I could deal 4 damage right now. Okay, technically I could deal... Okay, this probably isn't a good idea. But you know what? Oh, I know, No, yeah. 1, 2, 3. If I put I can't put porcupine here. I have to sacrifice something to do that. Let me think for a second. If I do this... I didn't mean to press that button. I think I just lose. That was an accident. I didn't want to press that. Okay. It's painful to see. Yes, it is indeed painful.
My pelts are the finest.
I only have 10. I don't have enough to this. Do a wolf pelt, I guess. 2 rabbit pelts. That's gonna dilute my deck, but whatever. I feel like it's the only way I win at this point. Find yourself among grove mushrooms.
Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment.
I got you. Mantis God and Mantis God.
I think this could get messy. Look away.
Okay, they're killing my Mantis Gods. The Mantis God is now 1? Holy shit. Okay. Cool. Squirrel. This motherfucker has vultures again. It becomes an elder squirrel. Okay. I'm gonna lose again. Dealing 3 damage to me, so I have to deal at least 2 damage. Dude, all this flying shit is so annoying. Especially if you just put it down and, like, what am I supposed to do about that? I literally cannot, like, I'm just going to take 3 damage and I can't. This mole's gonna get in the way and kill me. This mole's gonna get in the way and prevent me from undoing the damage that's about to incur to me. You know what? Fuck you. I'm stabbing my eye. Oh. Okay, cool. That was worth it. Okay. Dealing 2 damage next turn. I
I need something to contest this, stout. That's pretty good. Okay. I can't see the right side of the screen. That's fine. I think we're live still. It's fine. Or draw a squirrel. Putting squirrel down. Then we are putting stout down. Stout. Then we can draw Mantis God? I can't fucking see this card because oh my gosh, hold on. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I rolled my chair over my cat's tail. That was very sad. But it's okay, I made it up to him because I gave him treats. Nothing to worry about. Oh yeah, I was, okay, I'm sorry. It was like, I have grizzly bear in my hand, right? Here's the plan. Alright, boys, the plan is simple. Out 13. Grizzly bear. Let's go. There's an elk, alpha. I could stop this elk with a wolf pelt. And then draw a card. Porcupine. Wolf pelt. Was that only 4? Oh, because I'm overkilling. Okay. Porcupine. I could block the alpha with the porcupine. Do I lose? Do I lose? Because this Raven's gonna deal 2 damage. My Raven's gonna deal 2 damage. This is gonna deal 2 damage, which is exactly what I need. Okay, I have to block the elk then.
And this fucking vulture just murders me. What was the point? That was just unfair. There was just like eagles everywhere. All right, that was actually unfair. What the fuck? Your death card, beautiful though. I could use some detail. I'm making all of these free because power and health, wolf, of course, best one. Extract the sigils. Maybe we could just go with an item build next time and just like spam pack rat. Or not the pack rat, but at least like this death card, like I could. I don't think the porcupine's ability is that good. You don't have like a lot of health. I'd rather just take this. This is vendor Jin. Goodbye. Ah, my eyes. What's happening? Hello? That's the knife? Whoa. Whoa. Another challenger approaches. Whoa. You'll prove your worth in short order. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. If it's powerful, you may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Here's your deck. Thinkbug, Stoat, Doubt, Bullfrog, Wolf. Study it. Okay. I'm gonna very heavily invest into Bullfrog. Cause god damn. If I go this I don't really need the sacrifice thing right now. So I think I'm just gonna go to the right side. It seems easier and I could just buff my current deck. 1 cost, 2 costs. Do 1 cost. Oh, it's a mantis. It's not a god though. It's just a regular mantis. Group of survivors surrounding stood a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. The warmth will enhance its power. Okay, I'm gonna do the mantis, honestly. It's not mantis god. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Push your luck. Before you could pull away, one of the survivors leapt upon the mantis. Another jabbed it with the spear and looked away as a grotesque feeding frenzy ensued. Blood and bones flew left and right as you retreated from the scene. My mantis, what the fuck? No, my man. I just got that mantis too. God damn it. That kind of sucks. Porcupine, coyote. Stout can survive the coyote hit, so I think we're just gonna block with that. And continue. Get a hit in. Stop that. We're gonna do ink bug. The last card in there is wolf. I don't really need wolf right now. Do want stink bug here though. Oh, he costs bones. Never mind. I'll put bullfrog there instead.
I guess we'll just draw wolf. I concede. No, you don't. Stop. I want as much gold as I can. As much gold as I can get. So we're gonna pass one more turn. And then we could play wolf. Which would do max damage. Let's go. Okay, free card. Bullfrog, Casey. Honestly, Casey doesn't look that bad. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take Casey. I think Casey's better than Wolf Club at least. Wolf Club just turns into... Well, yeah, I'll take Casey. Plus, I need that mantis back. Casey's basically a mantis. Okay, we got a totem head. Wood carver. So this is for squirrels. All squirrels have packs? It's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. Every single squirrel is gonna drop an item. That means I should just use the squirrel, like right now. We're gonna do this, same strat. You got a fan. Creatures will attack as though they have airborne sigil this turn. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like I want to draw another squirrel. Take this. Do that. Oh, that one isn't flying though. Fuck. I have a black goat. Cool. Okay. Fuck. Grizzly bear. The moose buck. The moose buck, mantis, or grizzly bear. I have the black goat as an item. Maybe I should just take the grizzly. I'm taking the grizzly. We'll see how that goes. Might not go very well. All full, but back rat. Thank you. What is that? Okay, everything gets in the way when it attacks. AC. I put Casey in front of this boulder. And they'd always attack here. Oh, but he died of this. Casey. Let's do that. I think we have to draw here. Wolf. Porcupine hurts him, but then he kills this. And then next turn he dies to porcupines. Dies to this one. Unless I kill this first, then he'll die to this one. Or honestly, like... Just do that. Right? 'Cause I basically have infinite generators with my squirrels anyways. I could do wolf. Right. Bird's gonna hit me. Like whatever this is. Scout. You mean I just win, so whatever. Cool. Yeah, the squirrel thing is kind of crazy. The squirrel pack thing. Great white. Radical white beast, the master of the deep. That's pretty cool. So adder is a good sacrificial. Adder's a good sacrifice. Honestly though, with like the amount of goats that we're getting, I feel like probably a good idea. Hungry eyes enhance its health? Sure. I feel like the wolf getting more health would be really cool. Because the wolf, I feel like, typically suffers from this 2 health debuff. Oh, yeah. You retreated into the woods. Dude, my wolf is a fucking 3/6 now. That's epic. Got smoke. Alright, we gotta use the prospector.
Yeehaw! There ain't gold in this gold. Let me crack it open and take a look.
Okay, cool. Squirrel. Alright, instantly drop. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Actually, I could do that. I have the great white. So I could play a smoke. Black goat. And do grizzly bear right away. And play squirrel again. To give me a free item. Rat pack. This is not worth using right now, but I don't really want this in my hand. Like, I want to get rid of this. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want this right now. There we go. Cool.
My mule, curse ya!
There goes one. Doesn't turn these all to gold. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna kill that immediately. We have a black goat, that's perfect. A bloodhound too.
Get him! Get him!
I already have one squirrel. I really need more than one. I'll take this and do squirrel. See what we get.
Frozen possum. That's cool. What does that mean? The user of frozen possum is created in your hand. A frozen possum is defined as 0 power, 5 health. No, I mean, I want to do what the item does. Okay, whatever. We're gonna sacrifice this. We're gonna put a great white here. Great white should just sweep anything in that zone. And then this alpha will actually make it so that is even stronger. Boss time, eh? Yeah. Yeah, boss time, yeah. Let me just win. Alright, cool. I have to like watch for my cat underneath me because I'm scared I'm gonna run over his tail again. Perhaps one of these will entice. Oh, he's not the prospector anymore. Perhaps one of these will entice you. That guy, that's too much. That's costs way too much. I'll take child 13 though. Okay. Dude, this game is so tiring. I'm like actually so tired right now. But it's so good. Alright, we're in the wetlands now. This is a really small wetlands map. Is it always this small? Another great white. Kingfisher. Dude, we have like a fucking huge... You got a fucking huge. You got a huge... We got a huge thing going on here. We got like huge guys that cost a lot of sacrifice. And the only reason it's working is to keep getting black goat. I think maybe I should relax on the black goat. You know, a little bit. If I give this to child 13, will that mean it'll stay on the board forever? Cause the only time it won't, no, yeah, cause Kingfisher basically is on the board forever, right? Cause you can't hit it cause it always goes underwater. The only way you kill Kingfisher is if you have the block plus porcupine, right? This plus porcupine. I kind of want another great white. Is that wrong? I feel like that's a mistake though. You know, well, actually no. I was gonna say I realize great white is just wolf, but more expensive. But that's not entirely true because it has the underwater thing, which is good. Okay, I have a huge deck now. I have a huge deck. Okay. Honestly, I think we sacrifice Casey to the Great White. I think this is the play. Oh wait, but then the thorns doesn't go to anything. Maybe then we do Casey to Bullfrog, right? Because then we can kill Kingfishes after that. I want to do Child 13 to like something. Maybe I should do a Great White to Child 13. That way it never dies. and I always have a sacrifice on the board. The problem with that is I'm always taking damage from that side, and whatever's there I won't be able to kill, so maybe not. Alright, Casey, I think I'm sacrificing you. I think I'm sacrificing him to the bullfrog, honestly. I think this is the way. But then if I do it to Great White, it's like so much better. Right? Because then he's doing 8 damage. That's just like an insta win. Okay, maybe this isn't a good idea. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Remember, we have items galore right now, so I shouldn't worry too much about anything, really. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Okay. Doesn't really matter where I put that. Another frozen possum. Cool. Okay. Stout. Stoat. I keep saying stout. Stoat. I think I want to kill the bullfrog this turn. Just because he's gonna die, and then I could reduce the attack of one of these so that it doesn't actually do damage. Same thing, basically. There's a Great White. This is not the one with the effect, unfortunately. Can't really pack rat right now. I think you just stick with this for now. Enough. I think I just keep drawing. Yeah. Can I sacrifice frozen opossum? Let's test it out. I can't. Shit. Okay. This right side is completely unusable now. But it's okay. I don't think it really matters anymore. We just win. Black goat? That's epic. Yeah, I think we just went. All right, that black goat's gonna be the key to victory right here. I'll take. Do I want the bullfrog? Do I really want the bullfrog? The skunk isn't any better though. Oh. The skunk on child 13 maybe, but yeah, actually, yeah, maybe, because then I could put child 13 in a place where I know he'll be fine. I'll consider it, but that's like long-term sacrifice. Hello? Duplicates? One for each of us? I think I have, yeah, I have 2 Great Whites. I've at your eyes. Sorry, we accidentally killed them. Is it stronger? Holy shit! That thing's cracked, dude. That thing's insane. That thing is actually busted. Okay. Lucky draw. You have a grizzly. I think I'm gonna draw black goat. Put squirrel down, see what I get. Scissors? You may cut up one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. I just went. The fuck was that? Oh, it was the tail. That's right. I mean, I could just put the skunk here, I guess. Am I losing? I don't know what's happening, honestly. It's kind of hard to tell. This is my 3/6 wolf. I guess I should put it over here, because then it kills the bee behind as well. Bee is free. I think I want to do this. This guy's spamming bees. It's the only thing he has in his cart, his deck. Only got bees. Okay, I don't even know what happened there, honestly. I had the grizzly bear out and I was just letting it do all the work. Ooh, I want to go that way. Let's go this way though. Okay. Marauder's cool. My deck is really like, it's really fucking stuffed right now. I have so much junk. I like actually have so much junk in my deck. Look at my deck right now. What is this? I have a skunk. I have 2 pack rats, which I don't even need because I have fucking I have squirrels that do exactly that. About 13, put them right here. That's yeah. Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna lose? Hold on. No, I'm gonna deal damage this turn. So I'm gonna be able to play Pack Rat, which means I can use an item. Okay, I'm gonna, if I draw a squirrel, no, I don't wanna draw a squirrel actually. Wait, no, I do. Draw a squirrel, play it, put Pack Rat down. Pack Rat will kill this. I'll take 2 damage next turn, but I'll also be dealing 2 damage because Child 13 is gonna evolve into his little form. Well, actually, instead, what I can do is I can use this. Murder the coyote. The squirrel here. Tooth. Oh. Child 13 is angry.
And I can prepare for this. There we go. Taking 3 damage this turn, that's fine. We kill one of them and we deal 2 damage. In fact, right now I'm dealing 2 damage, I'm killing this. I could just play the grizzly this turn. I don't think I have to, because this is gonna do 1, 2. Okay, this is dead, so I'm taking 2 damage, but I'm dealing 2. Oh, I'm taking actually. Oh, I can block that next turn. I don't have to worry about that. So yeah, I'm just taking 2, and I'm dealing 2. All right. I'm dealing 2 right now. They're gonna do 2 next round. Oh, they're gonna deal 3 because this is gonna move forward, right? Because I end turn. These attack. No, these attack and then this moves forward, right? Never mind. Shh. Okay. Okay, this is 1, 1. This is 1 as well. If I deal 4 damage, 1, 2, 3, 4, then I'm gonna take 1, 2, 3 damage next turn. I just kind of want to get rid of this, honestly. Okay. Oh, I should have put it here, because then I would have tanked the damage, right? Okay, I'm gonna take a squirrel. I don't want to do that. That's gonna be annoying for the rest of the game. Do that. What other item we get? Boulder? Or... So then this squirrel's gonna block one of the damage. Which is fine. I can play another squirrel. And we win. Another fan, really? Whatever. Alright. Okay. Another selection of cards. 3, 2, or bones. So I'm looking for doubles, right? I have 3 or 2. I could do... I could do 2, I guess. What if we get another wolf? That'd be cool. If I do bones... No, this is not fit for bones. Try 3. Oh shit, we have 2 grizzlies now. Which honestly is kind of perfect because we're going here. You have... They are not victims. I'll do the grizzlies. You should... You don't want to see this. Okay. It's an 8-12 grizzly. Let's go. Alright, this is the angler. Alright. You wanted to fight me? Smoke? Smoke. I'm to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I'm such a dumbass. I am the angler. You are the fish. this hook, play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Thanks for telling me that, dog. I already knew that. Okay. I have 2 squirrels now. What I could do is play Stink Bug right here, then aim squirrel. Yeah. He stole my squirrel, which is fine. I don't. Okay, squirrel is stolen. I think I want to draw right now. Skunk. To do squirrel here. Hold on. I want to use this. Just for the sake of getting cycling items. So we're gonna pack rat this and this. Okay, scroll card. Cool. Yeah, that's fine for now. He's taking a pack rat. Honestly, he could just take this. You can just take that. I don't really want it. I mean, he could take another squirrel if he really wants, honestly. Like, there you go. That's another squirrel. Scissors is pretty good, I feel like. Oh, he just lost anyways. Alright, phase 2, phase 2. Oh, fish. Last time I did this, I just DPS rushed him. Because all of these are fucking sharks in there. However, I don't think I have to do this time. Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Pack rat, squirrel, stink bug. I could just murder these and put a grizzly down. Oh, I don't even have to. I could do Child 13. Definitely the squirrel. I don't know if stink bug is the one you want to get rid of here. Does it matter? Not really. Okay. Grizzly? Oh, it does matter, actually. Fuck. Hold on. I think it matters. I don't know. Let's just do that. Oh, fish. I'm dealing 8 damage. I don't think I lose here. I think I just insta-win, but let's try and deal more damage nonetheless. Another pack rat. There you go. It's probably as much damage as I can do right now. Holy shit, I'm overflowing with money. I'm rich. Need a light? Yeah. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ouroboros, Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Okay, I imagine that's a special unique card where it grows stronger. Moving past the pond, you took a breath of fresh air and continued on. You'll need another map. Relief of fresh air quickly gave to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed that at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. All right, hold on real quick. Let me investigate around here. Why are these all like stained and shit? Bell ring represented by this card counter. May you draw twice at the beginning of your turn. That's awesome. That's awesome too. The fuck? Dude, some of these are crazy. What am I supposed to do about this? Black goat and squirrel. Is there any more of this that I can do? What the fuck? I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will enjoy it as much as I do. Okay. Is there anything new here? I still don't know what this is either. Maybe if I like make this board at some point, something will happen. Nothing new in any of these. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. All right. You arrive at an inky black mouth of a cave. What the fuck? A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. But first you will choose a trial. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health. Let's have at least 4 blood. 2 of the 3 cards must be kin. I think the health one is like an easy one. I have like sharks and bears and shit, don't I? I win already. 6 from the wolf, 1 for Auroras, and 1 from the river otter. You've passed the trial. The beast revealed itself. I could get a stinky porcupine. I can get a raven that never dies and always does 2 damage, or a flying pronghorn. So this thing will be dealing 2 damage adjacent, and it'll just be moving around all the time. I don't know if I like that one. I think I'm probably gonna go with the raven. The inhabited raven joined your menagerie. In fact, I like that raven so much. Oh shit. The warmth will enhance its health. Okay, something that needs more health. Definitely none of these, because these are already busted. The bullfrog, maybe. Route 13 would be cool. Skunk. Not the wolf.
Maybe I should put the skunk down and spam it as many times as I can just to kill it, because I don't want the skunk anymore. I want to get rid of this card. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want this card in my hand. I don't want to draw a skunk. Okay. Oh no, my skunk. It died. How sad I am as a human being to have had my skunk die. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Okay. Cool. Let's see if he has any unfair cards coming. He's got some stinky raven eggs, which I would argue may be a little unfair. I'm gonna try and kill this elk, if possible. These all move down next turn and hit, right? So I don't want to put, I guess I could put the otter down. I could put the otter down and then I'd kill this. Because this elk is the only thing that's not stinky. That's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna cut this up. Oh, I can't. I can't cut it up yet. Okay. Emerges. Take damage. That can't move. I think I just want to draw a card. So I'm gonna cut one of those next turn. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this instead. These both turn into ravens. I think I'm gonna cut 3. Stinkbug can deal with this one, right? At least for a little bit. Put Stinkbug in front of that. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna cut this right one, and then I'm gonna draw. I think I'm gonna draw a card. Taking 3 damage next turn, which would kill me. But fortunately, I am dealing 1 damage. I wish I can cut first so I can know what to do, what I want to do. I think I just want to... Wait, I'm not taking 3 damage next turn. I'm taking more than 3 damage. I'm taking... Okay, no, this one's getting cut, so I'm taking 2... Oh, no, wait, I'm not taking 2. I'm taking 1 damage next turn. Next turn is 1 damage, but I'm dealing 1 damage. Cut. Squirrel. Boulder. Okay. I'm inclined to keep that squirrel there for some reason. In fact, I think I'm more inclined to... sacrifice the squirrel and the otter, put it here, put Stinkbug here. Right? Oh wait, oh yeah, I can do that. Put that there. Stinkbug right here. That means this is not gonna do damage next turn. We have Ouroboros slowly picking away at this boulder. Another raven egg. We have our own Raven. Boulder's not gonna help. I'm taking 4 damage next turn. Which I think means steal one of these because I'm not losing a health here. Yeah. These two are in like a stun lock right now. Okay, yeah, I have to. I think I just win if I draw a. If I draw a squirrel here. Right? Yeah, because I put squirrel here and then I do Raven. These two. Ouroboros returns to my hand. I'm dealing 4 damage. Which means I just win. I don't win. What the fuck? Oh, Stinky! Oh, shit. Oh, it's Stinky! Oh, it's a Stinky! Alright, now I win. Oh, he gains 1/1 every time he dies. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Wait, I can't do that. Fuck. Never mind. Wait, no, I can. I can. Wait. No, I can't. Just win the game. Just win the game. Okay. I was trying to do something funky to try and cycle this boulder out, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we got trials again. Must have at least 3 sigils. Cost at least 4 blood, or must be of the wolf tribe. I only have 1 wolf tribe, so I shouldn't do that one. I have a lot of blood costs, though. So it's probably a good bet. The sigil one isn't that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Nice. 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 Okay. I have a sacrificial adder. It's not unkillable though. I feel like unkillable adder would be cooler. One that you could just sacrifice over and over again, I feel like is not that valuable. Skunk that levels up after a turn, I don't know. I just like murdered a skunk. I feel like Moosebuck is probably the best one here, especially as like the infinite bead generator. The only problem is the health. Or I mean the cost, not the health. We're definitely sacrificing something. Our deck is packing. Packing. I want to give the child 13. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can give the river otter to somebody. I can never sacrifice, oh wait, I guess I can't sacrifice Stout because he doesn't have anything to sacrifice. I think I want to sacrifice the river otter to the wolf here. Giving it to child 13 would also be cool because that means they never die. But again, if I do that, that also means if there's like a 10-10 on that side, I won't be able to block it. I just have to take damage and die. That's the one bad thing about the underwater thing. Is you have to have enough attack to compensate for the lack of being able to defend during in that lane, right? Or to at least kill whatever's there, Ouroboros doesn't really make sense because his whole point is dying. Really, oh, he keeps his stats too. That's insane, actually. That's fucking crazy. It's crazy. He keeps his stats when he dies. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to give it to Wolf. Wolf is cheap. It has good attack. Though I did invest a lot of health into it. I feel like maybe the fact that it can't be hurt anymore might be a little cringe. Maybe this isn't the way. This is it. This is what I need. Right here. No, it's not. Child 13 costs 1 anyways. Why would I do that? Think this is worth it? I don't think this is worth it. Maybe it is, because River Otter doesn't really die when you play it. It kind of just sticks around. Child 13 can die, but if I give Child 13... If I switch this, right? Then instead, I'm not getting a 1-1. I'm getting a 2-1 sometimes. And I feel like a 1-1 is better than a 2-1. Is it though? Is it? This might be like a big mistake if I fuck this up. Why not? Okay, I can give Ouroboros something if I wanted to. It would be really good on Ouroboros if I got a black goat. Put a black goat on Ouroboros, I could farm his stats infinitely. Right? Holy shit, wait, yeah, right, I could do that. Because I could sacrifice him. No, wait, that doesn't work out. That doesn't work. What am I talking about? I'd have to give it to Child 13, which means Otter... Maybe Ouroboros should take Bullfrog, because then Ouroboros... Well, no, but then I won't have Bullfrog to block, to reliably block. Why is this so hard? I think I do want to do this. I think I do want to do this. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Okay. Everything has porcupine abilities. I think this is where I lost last time. It's like, honestly, it's kind of tough. I think I want to put the boulder in front of this elk. Then get a squirrel. Yeah, they want to do squirrel. Into bullfrog right here. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 items now. Oh, I have 2 items now. Oh shit, that's so good. Okay. Skip your turn. Let's just skip your turn. Put a squirrel here. So many boulders, dude. Alright, we got Ouroboros. This is dead. This is gonna evolve next turn. I think. Do this. Yeah. Ouroboros dies. I need to draw something to kill this. Fuck, these boulders are actually so useless against flying enemies. This elf's gonna, or my Ouroboros is gonna hit, and then it's gonna switch over here. This is gonna block that. This fawn can't do anything. Okay, we have to kill this. None of these take damage because these are all flying, which means these items that I have are absolutely useless. If I put squirrel down, I guess I could just put them into my hand, huh? Cool. Dude, I'm running out of teeth. I'm taking 3 damage next turn. I'm putting the... Okay, we're good. I'm drawing, I think, a squirrel. Yeah, I'm drawing a squirrel. Just clearing out junk items. Okay, yeah. Didn't want to be, don't worry about it. Honestly, this game, like, I've been playing it for so long, my brain is, like, slowly melting, I think. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. All right, I want to put the squirrel down to see what I get. All right, I have a fan. I don't know if that's useful. Let's put the frozen possum to block that. Can we kill this raven this turn? We could kill this sparrow this turn. If I could put the rat pack in front of the sparrow. I could also put Ouroboros in front of this. If I put the rat pack, I get another item, but I think I'd rather kill this, right? There we go. Yeah, I want to kill this. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay, I think I might be good. Maybe. I can't do anything else. I can put a boulder down, but that's not really gonna do anything. Okay, that's dead. Raven egg's down. There's so many birds. There's so many birds. Okay. kind of want to kill this just to prevent another raven from dropping down on me. Okay. 3 damage and I die. This is too much, dude. I've been playing this for too long. My brain. All right, I gotta think for a moment. If I can kill these, I'd be good. I have to get rid of this sparrow. This dies. This elk is just gonna keep punching this. So the sparrow, I can probably kill this turn. I can't kill this turn. I could sacrifice this to kill this, but I don't even think that's worth it. Do I just tank the 1 damage? I think like tanking the 1 damage is like what I need to do right now. Squirrel for a goat. It's rough. Yeah. Okay, I could do a squirrel for a goat. All right, I'll try that. I have space for 1 item, so. Goat, please. It's another frozen possum. Okay. This is just gonna hit me regardless, so. Oh. Okay, I don't need to use the knife just yet, I guess. Wait, that does 2? What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay. I guess I would have just died anyways. All right, well, that's just 1 candle down. I forgot about the overkill damage, and it still applies like as if it's hitting them in the back. Okay. What is this again? Is that for the pelts? I don't even have any pelts. All right. Raider? Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna do that then. Do I want to do that? I don't really want to just clog my deck with pelts right now. I feel like not a good idea. Low. I don't think that is a good idea. That's probably the best one. Yeah, because I only have one wolf. I have a lot of blood cost. Let the trial of blood begin. The one that trades pelts for critters. Oh, okay. Nice. Success. Oh, that's new. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0, 1. Okay. I mean, this is kind of a goat. Honestly, I'm considering taking this just cause it. Yeah. I could play my like big stuff. The rest of these, I feel like. Yeah, I'll take the Warren. Plus I get a free meat shield money. You came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. Okay, this is I have to sacrifice them, right? But like, I don't get anything in return. I'm just killing one of them. Honestly, like, I hate these rat packs. I don't even use them. Rabbit inherits the blood too? Holy shit, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of one of these because like, they genuinely, these are, I don't even play these. Like at least Bullfrog, sometimes he's useful. She'll survive another turn. But these, I have the squirrels, so I don't really need this. Bye. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Minor boon of Bone Lord. You will start each battle with an extra bone. Thanks. Thanks for the one extra bone. Okay. Useless as long as you have item squirrels? Yeah. I don't think I have any dupes, so there's no point taking this left side. Just like extra pain. This is gonna be horrible. I hate these totems fights. They're always so painful. We're just gonna go the right side. Thanks for the extra bone. Is this the same fight? This is just gonna be birds again? Oh my gosh. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to click the other one, but you know what? My tree is floating now, so I guess that's fine. Okay. This is actually maybe good. Do this. Now we have an infinite resource right there. This isn't flying, so I could put the possum here. I guess so. I don't really have anything else to do. I'd rather kill it, to be honest with you, but I can't, so I guess we just have to wait. Yeah. Oh god, there's an elk up there. My Ouroboros insta-kills that, which is pretty cool. Wait, fuck. Wait, this is gonna... Oh yeah, that's fine, it's fine. We can do this. Tanks the hit, and then I kill that. Fuck out of here, spider. Okay. Do we just win? I think I just win, because of child 13. Cool. Yeah, that kills that. All right, thank you, child 13, for the victory. Never mind. Fuck, I forgot that's a tree. Shit. Okay, hold on. This is fine. We have the possum now. That moves. Okay, we win anyways, because I could put Ouroboros left side and just go for the kill. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna use that because I wanted to I wanted to get rid of it, but then I'd just win the game. I'd rather take the gold. There you go. Dude, Ouroboros is really good. Becoming cracked. Okay. I have three blood costs. I don't really think I want any more. Let's try and avoid that. Okay. Might have to go for 2 here. Honestly, another wolf? Well, no. Don't want another wolf. Wait, but now that I have Warren, maybe I should do... No, I already have 3. I don't need any more. I'm gonna take this. Oh, okay, I hate this card. I have never... That card is... Every time I draw that card, I feel pain. It's a card that's like, costs 2 blood, but it's meant to die. Well, I guess it's not meant to die, but it kind of sucks. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. He said that so jolly. Yo, warm a creature by the health. Okay. This is extra health. Sacrificing that card and putting enchant on cockroach makes it infinitely renewable. Oh shit, yeah. You're right. Oh my gosh. You're right. That'd be epic if I could get that. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, I've been like so focused on like the whole blood synergy stuff that I haven't even considered like
some of the crazy stuff you could do with like cockroach and some of the other bone stuff. Who do I want to get this health? Who needs the health? That just dies. You kind of suck. I kind of want to give it to Bullfrog, but I also feel like that's not a very good use of Bullfrog. Part of me also wants to just feed the pack rat to them so he gets out of my deck. Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe I should just give, because then Bullfrog can at least blocks like 2 turns of the Ravens, which honestly have been like my biggest trouble. Those stupid Ravens. Bullfrog, I believe in you. Would I be sad if I lost Bullfrog? Let's think about this for a moment. Dude, my internet has been so bad lately. I keep looking over to OBS. I keep looking over to OBS and like I see a red square in the bottom right corner of OBS. Really? Okay, that's good. I guess OBS is just being weird then. You want me to yeet this? I just hit it? Honestly, like, yeah, actually, if Bullfrog gets more health, that's a good thing. If I lose, like, whatever. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No. Alright, goodbye, Bullfrog. Alright, I don't think I've fought this boss yet. First time? Let's go. First try. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. No. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today he'll have to supply the, you will have to supply the pelts. Monka S, okay. Strange frog? These things are robots, dude. Steel trap, when a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. Okay. These are just frogs, I guess. Part of me just wants to use this immediately. Just to get it out of here. And then I could play a squirrel. Right? Just get this out of here. Will I ever run out of teeth, by the way? Or do I just have infinite teeth? Yeah, that kind of sucks. You sure? Not really. I honestly am not sure. Gonna lose already. Actually, I'm considering dropping this wolf. If I draw a squirrel, okay, if I draw a squirrel,
And then I sacrifice squirrel and the stoat to the wolf. I could kill this whole line, take 2 damage. I could also cut one of them, but I don't think that's worth. Then again, I do have infinite item squirrel generators, so. Guns do. You're right, maybe I shouldn't do that. This kills this anyways, right? So this comes down, it's gonna hit him. He hits it. Yeah, I feel like actually you're right. Hold on. Let's draw a card. Oh shit, that is a lucky draw. What's up, stink bug? Alright, cool. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. This is that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Wait, that would just kill my bear then, wouldn't it? Do these all drop that? Okay, I have to be very careful then. I can't even do this because it's gonna hit them anyways. So maybe I should. Rest is on you. Okay, okay. That's fine. Yo, actually, I think this is where Ouroboros gets to shine. I'm gonna do this just to cycle that out of my inventory. This is gonna kill my stoat. Oh my god, okay, there are just traps everywhere. Okay. Shit, okay, wait, I'm gonna die next turn. Wolf Pelt can block this guy, or this guy, one of the two. Pink Bug dies to this trap. I have to block Bullfrog. Dude, my brain is so tired, honestly. Like, okay, I have to think a little bit. Wait, I could just sacrifice Stink Bug, because this is just gonna stay here forever. But I can pull this out. Squirrel. Ouroboros. Do I want to put him in front of this? Not really. Not yet, at least, I don't think. I'll kill this. Block that. Okay. Okay. I think I'm safe for another turn. I have scissors. Okay, this is garbage. Okay, I feel like scissors, I might keep those because it's going to be useful. Probably second phase. I'm gonna drop like an 80-80, and then I'm gonna cut it. Squirrel. Take 1 damage, that's fine from that. I kind of want to play squirrels just so that I have stuff to give to Ouroboros when he comes back. Plus I get another item. I'll take the 1 damage. Okay. I won't use this yet. I don't have to. Okay, so I win this turn, but
hopefully nothing like crazy happens when I win there. It doesn't like delete the board. Okay, that's good, that's good. I like that. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Trade the rest. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I genuinely don't know what he's talking about. I kind of want to take this bear because I know this is going to be a pain in the ass. Wait, am I allowed to take these? On a big hint? Sure. I'm scared to like click this button. Take elk. I would have chosen differently. Cost elk. That wasn't, oh, that was a moose. Sorry. You know, you're right, you're right. But you know what, we can make do with what we have. Probably. I'm sorry, look, like I said, my brain right now. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is salvageable. This is salvageable. Wolf can kill this and this, I think. Knife plus pliers. Is that an insta-win? Oh my gosh, it is. I didn't know that was, I thought knife was worth like 2. I guess it's worth 4. Will not perish quite yet. Thanks. Thanks for that. I'm like missing an eye now, but that's fine. Amalgam. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered, insectoid. Amalgam is all. I don't think this is Hearthstone Battlegrounds, so that's not too good. Okay, I don't, genuinely, I don't really like any of these. Charges bearing the sigil plate, chime is created on each empty. This is just a shield. The elk might be worth, the long elk might be worth. I don't really like, I don't know what this use for this amalgam would be. At least not yet. Okay, I can't like see out the screen. Long boy solid. Alright, alright. Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. Isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. Oh. Yo, this is a cyborg guy! Let's go. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Regardless, the choice is final. How bleeding is that you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. No, I want to go back. Hold on. I have cyber vision now. Something in here? I mean, there's been a note in here once. I don't know if there'd be another one. Probably not, though, honestly. Dude, there's so much shit in this game. Okay, yeah, no. Oh, There we go. Salvation. Stunted wolf. Take the film roll before he sees it. Now! Nothing. Nothing. Not doing anything over here. What is this? I did all this already. 3 gold? Wait, if the pelt trader is dead, can I even trade with anyone anymore? Okay, so I have a film roll now? What do I do with the film roll? Dude, the movement here, like, kind of makes me dizzy, not gonna lie. Nothing here. Honey mushrooms. So I can put anything here, but I don't think so. I still haven't done anything with this frame. Okay. Okay. Guess that's it. All right. Don't have any pelts. Knife plus pliers to survive, but yeah, that's a thing you need to progress. Well, it all worked out in the end. Why does Stoat look like that? What's happening to him? Do I want to sacrifice anything? Oh yeah, I have this guy now. Stunted wolf. He's a free 2/2. Kind of cool. I don't think I need items. I guess this is the only thing I could, or I should really do. Poison's pretty cool. Rat King. I don't really think there's anything I want to give to anyone in particular. Besides maybe poison to like something cheaper. But honestly, Long Elk isn't that. Isn't that expensive. We give poison to stink bug. Pack rat on literally anything. True. Honestly. True. I am yours. Oh, this costs 1 blood. I thought it was free. Stink bug, you want pack rat? Yeah. Yeah, you could take pack rat, stink bug. Here you go. Have fun with that. I guess he'd be a little more useful if he could give an item. There you go. Excellent. Your eyes affix themselves on the small cabin. There's a warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels.
What the fuck? Okay. Steps away from the strange cabin, you are presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. You have a ring. You pass automatically. Trail of the Wind. 3 drawn must include a card with airborne sigil. Must include a rare card. I don't think I have a ring. And I might have like 1 flying troop. I'd have to do this. Let the trial of rarity begin. That's a rare, isn't it? That's also like Ouroboros is a rare. Okay, cool. One of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, you don't even need to draw them. Boon of the Forest, you'll start the battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. The Boon of Magpie's Eye, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card from your deck to draw. Oro is technically a ring as well. Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. The Boon of a Goat's Blood. You will start the battle with the black goat on the board. Dude, this sounds awesome. The bird? Like, that's clearly the one you want, right? You draw any card. This sounds like stalling. This might be like clutch. Like at the beginning of the game, I could pull my bear out, but like this is just the one. Trial of the Swift. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil. Trial of Skins. 3 must include a pelt. I don't have that. Waterborne. Okay, I have one with this, I think. If we get lucky, we could get this again. No pelts though. I don't think I have a single person with this. Oh, I might have one. You mother. Failure. No, my boons. Okay. You managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. Monka S. Hello? You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? This guy's a crackhead. Some crackhead is fucking kidnapped me. I hope you are adequately prepared. Honestly, my deck is it's like not that good. Greater Smoke. Oh, it's 1-3. Perhaps one more to be safe. Yo, this boy's cheating. He's got 3 lives. I have to thank you. How hard has it been? It's been quite bad. I'm trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. You already hold the key. He's Leshy's Slavic folklore spirit that take care of the forest and is generally benevolent. Sometimes kidnaps and murders kids. Just sometimes, huh? Hold on. Game pause. This music, as good as it is, kind of loud. Alright, he's got a mole man, he's got Mantis God down. Okay. Put smoke down, probably a squirrel. And stoat. Smoke. Yeah, I want Smoke to tank the hit from the Mantis God. I don't want to lose health too quickly. Because sometimes I feel like I'm like, oh, I could tank that hit, and then I end up tanking way too many hits, and then just dying. I think I want to put Stoat here. Fine. Thanks for the boulder. Oh, wait, he's gonna move in front of the Mantis God. Okay, this guy was doing my strat last game, which was to spam Mantis God. He's gonna move here. Mantis God comes down, hits this. Oh, and whatever's here, which would be my wolf. Maybe I shouldn't do that then. Well, he gets hit anyways though, because then this comes down. It's the wolf. Might as well. Oh, they both come down. Okay, there goes my... Okay, that's what that means. I'm glad I figured. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, that's busted. Okay. You know, I realized I don't have anything to sacrifice. I think I'm gonna need Stinky here. Shit. I think I'm just taking 3 damage next turn. Long boy? He kills this. Oh, and he moves out of the way. Right? Or should I put him here? He kills this. This hits him. He moves and then kills that the turn after. Great. Oh, that's what it looks like. Yeah. Kills that. It's hit once. Another Mantis God coming. And then an Amalgam. I'm gonna block this Amalgam with the boulder. Oh, we have a fucking goat. Holy shit. Okay. We have a goat. What? Wait, okay, I didn't know. Okay, it leaves its vertebrae. This is some new information that I've discovered. I have goat. This is gonna kill that, so I think we're fine in that department. Fire's cool. Goat. Wait, fuck. Wait, hold on. Shit, he's gonna, he's gonna steal this. I don't really wanna. Fuck me, dude. This is rough. I've made some errors in my life.
Okay. I gotta think for a moment. Elk's gonna hit this. It won't be able to move because the boulder's in the way. Last time he stole the... Yeah. I definitely was considering... I want to cut amalgam? No, because he's just like hitting this. I feel like... Okay, the question is, does he... No, you're right. He takes goat. I have long elk. Kills that. This kills this. Next turn. Deals 1 damage, just... Okay, yeah. I have to think, if I draw a card, what card could I draw that could save me here? I'd have to sacrifice... Oh, wait, no. Stinkbug. My good old friend Stinkbug. What's up, dog? I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. All right, I'm gonna need you to kill this thing, though. I'm also gonna do this because I'm scared in case, you know, anything crazy happens. There's a tooth. I'll take the squirrel as well and play it. This goat isn't gonna do anything to that. Got another squirrel. Squirrel plus Oro. That's poison. I kind of don't want to get rid of this because of the poison. If I get rid of this, it's gonna move and leave its stupid neck behind, which is kind of annoying. I want Stinkbug to tank this guy so that I could... It's a 7/7 though, holy shit. This thing kills me if I don't block it. I think Ouroboros is the play. I think I kill these two and then... I think I have to get rid of this because... Because I do. I don't know. Because the Stinkbug has to take the hit or else... Okay, that's a win. I just don't know what next phase is gonna be. Okay, never mind, that's not a win. I'm a liar. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Okay, thanks for the... Thanks for that, I guess. The Spat's never gonna be able to progress, which is pretty epic. This is gonna kill that. I think I should just draw... I want to draw this because it's a good setup for getting like a great white or a grizzly bear out, and it doesn't deal damage, which means the space will be open, and then my shark can be here and just kill everything on these two sides. Let's do that. Set this up. Okay.
Onslaught of rare. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt, they were betraying you. I remember that one fondly. Oh, it's garbage. Ah, yes. The wonderful card I made. Garbage. How I fear garbage. Truly. Okay, this is gonna... I think I'm just gonna draw... Oh, that's awesome. The rabbit is awesome. Okay. I'm gonna draw... Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Theoretically, this is a good play, but he might just delete the board in like a turn, so... We'll see. We always have our grizzly bear. I just realized they all shake in fear when... Okay, that should sweep that. Okay. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. But it provides no value to my board. I wonder... The moon. Now that is value. Card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Beginning of its owner turn, a card bearing the sigil will put a small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. I'm fighting the moon now. Stink bug saving. Let's go, stink bug. Okay. I guess just draw. Honestly, I have rabbit. I have no use for Child 13 right now. I'm just gonna put grizzly bear in our hand. Weakening my moon with this stinky sigil? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagine this battle going. Victory! You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Okay. Enduring victory.
Oh my, did I just, I think I just beat him. Oh.
Wait, what? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this someone's YouTube footage? Relatable. That's relatable. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs.
Catch Monster!
Epic shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
Fake YouTube. Ooh, what do we got here?
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
Shit draw, dude.
Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today.
That sounds
I mean,
disgusting. Don't say that.
they're so
Extra
smooth.
silky.
Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my
This
hands.
guy's a horrible YouTuber,
Okay.
dude. I'm sorry, dog.
Let's see
But
what we got
like,
here. Some
Jar Jar extra
janky cards.
silky.
Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see.
Yeah.
And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but
True.
we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. I'll just cut out this part.
Fucking mom, dude. He doesn't cut it out. It's like, Mom, stop fucking calling me. I'm trying to. All right, why am I
Hey there,
watching
card
this?
gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video.
Oh shit,
Today
vintage?
I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption.
Oh.
You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100. So, fingers crossed.
Hell yeah, Mantis God, let's go.
Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
Dude, that card doesn't
Cool
exist.
looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
I've not seen that card in the game yet.
All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened. And
Damn, you got
Steal?
scammed.
Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
Didn't that happen to like Logan Paul or something? He like bought like a Pokemon pack for like 3 million and it was resealed. That was
Who
funny.
opens and reseals a pack? Huh. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen.
Yo, dude, I'm reporting whoever I bought that
49
from the
degrees north,
garage sale. I'm
123
reporting that guy to the
degrees
police.
West.
That's where he buried a body, dog.
I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
What? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like, wait, how do you know that's nearby? This guy's a GPS.
Hey there, card gamers!
Is this the one I clicked on already?
Oh
Oh yeah, this is the one I did.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp
What the fuck?
and shovel.
The fuck?
Always come prepared, kids.
Who would do this? What the hell?
Whew. There we go.
This is what you do when you're desperate for YouTube clout. You go into the forest, following random coordinates, and dig a hole.
Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
S. Okay, that hurts my eyes.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls.
Boys.
Every time. You
Today,
gotta come prepared.
we are going into the forest and digging a hole.
Okay?
Boys. Holy shit.
All right. This is it. And now, we dig.
Cool. I don't think that's how you dig.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Surprised it's not a corpse. Genuinely? It might still be, honestly. Oh.
What?
I see.
Fuck. Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
It's sprinting away. Me too, dude.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really.
Huh?
Alright, fine. Wow, great video!
My thoughts exactly. Why did you film this part? Could have used like OBS to like capture the screen or something, dog.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Alright, that's pretty cool. Continue. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'd say my only gripe with this scene here is right here. Hold on. My only gripe with this scene, alright, I think it's a really cool scene. Literally every single person who's played this game doesn't, like, they click this. They don't instinctively drag this. Every single person who plays this tries, like, just fucking... Familiar with Linux? No, not at all.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to watch that again. That was cool. I really like that. That was cool. Stop browsing footage? I guess so. Was this his... Is this filming of the gameplay? Because I've heard him, like, say... Like, talk every now and then. I've heard, like, noises that kind of freak me out. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite, dig in. Wait, that wouldn't make sense if he's a challenger, because... Wait, no, would it? I don't understand. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? Yo! You absolutely... Hello? Oh shit, it's him. Is this him? Oh my god, is this a bunch of bodies in here? This is just a bunch of dudes? Holy shit. What is... Okay. New game? Oh, thanks. Thanks for following me. Very cool. That's my my sub sound. It's from Amori. Okay, I won't lie. I literally can't see anything right now. I can see that. I can't see anything else. Hello? Darkness? My old friend? I need help. I need help right now. I can't see anything. Exit to menu. Alter deck. Whoa. Do new game. Merging deck data. Renewal. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Hey, that looks like each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Gamora used her quill to inscribe the epitaph of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. Not magic. Leave the rest. Okay. The cards created, the scribes have solidified their power until one day a challenger arrived to place one of the scribes. Replace one of the scribes. Is that me? Okay, not magic. Does magic just suck? Do I want CDs? I don't really want... I kind of like... Alright, let's try this one. I'm gonna take the, yeah, I want to take the deck of Scribe of the Dead. That sounds pretty cool. Cards were added to your collection. It's cute.
What is this?
Well? Oof. I was just about to call it quits out here. Now that the challenger in our midst is back, wait, I can't read that. I can't read right now. Should be able to get this bridge fixed. In full disclosure, it'll take me exactly as long as it takes you to defeat one of those scribes. So come back later. Okay. This is where I started, over there. Yes? Salmon. Waterborne. Also, at the end of the owner's turn, Salmon will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Cool. Can't go that way. Gotta do work to study. Be effective. That sounds horrible. I don't want to study. This is like a different game. Not really. No fish, no bass. Oh, that's the angler? 2 equals 3. Or does not equal 3? One of the two. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. Da, 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 da. I got Grizzly. Yo, is that a shiny? Waterborne, also when Rockall is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay, I don't know what an energy cell is. Frankenstein? Frank and Stein. There you go. Ghost ship, Waterborne, also at the end of the owner's turn. Ghost ship moves in the direction described in the sigil. Okay.
Dang nabbit. That dang hound got herself lashed again. First thing you're getting past, think again. Not till I get some proof of my girl's alright.
Okay. So he needs proof that his girl's alright. This guy wants fish. Hey, it's you. I know you. You held me kidnapped in a room for multiple days. What was the code again? I already forgot. It was like 273 or something. That was 1 damage. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, this is a 3-2. I didn't mean to do that. What is this? Oh, it moves. This moves. Okay, yeah, this moves in front. That means it blocked this and then this. I want this in front then, so then it can't block this. So that's 2 damage. It's gonna block this. And then these 2 hit. Does this... Oh wait, this doesn't die to that though. This doesn't die to this. Fuck. So this goes here. 2 damage, 3 damage. Goes here. Dies to this. 4 damage? But then this doesn't hit, right? That's not enough. Oh wait, I could... Then it doesn't go in front of anything, right? Oh wait, no, it doesn't work that way because this needs to die still. There you go. The drawer cracked open, you found a pack inside. Okay. Mole. Energy bot. When an energy bot is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay, so mechs are like... Leave the beastly card pack. Holy shit, there's so much. These are all like new cards too. How much more of this game is there?
Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Behold me. I am Leshy, the scythe of the beasts. We share a desire for you to challenge me. But first, I know what you're thinking. Oh, the Saint. This is not my legendary camera, not the one I used to create beasts cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Turn to me when they are all defeated.
My goodness. You're 33% or so through. Okay. Okay. In that case, I think I'm gonna stop. It's been 6 hours and 30 minutes. Holy. Yeah, no, I'll probably stop right now. This is a lot. That's crazy. There's like a whole like other section of this video game. Alter deck. Oh my god, what is this? This is Hearthstone, dude. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably call it now. Thanks for... Honestly, I probably wouldn't have won if you didn't help me. with the stuff. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call it now. Goodbye. Have a good day.